Let's see if this is working. Well, Discord seems to say that it's working. So that's a good thing. Let's check everything else. Copy that. That there. That should work. Box has joined the channel, so that's a good sign. Make sure that goes to my channel. Make sure it said channel is live too. Yeah, it's live. We're good. We are good to go. Good. I don't think there's anywhere to drop this. Yeah. Let's do this correctly today.
Seed, you're early. Are you preparing for the interview with Mr. Z? Seed? Over here! Seed, please don't jump out like that.
Aw, this little one isn't doing too well.
How many times do I have to tell you? Stop eating flowers!
I've been standing behind you for a while.
I still want to know
now.
why
You gotta work
Magus
on your recon skills, Orphe.
is part of Orphe.
I noticed Seed hiding a while ago.
You jumped as much as I did, Magus.
Or why
No, I
Orphe
didn't.
is part of
Also,
Magus.
use proper
One of the
titles
two.
while on duty.
Okay, Captain Magus.
I'm so sorry, I'm running behind schedule. I hope I'm not too late.
Being late on my watch means...
It's okay, Mr. Z. What Captain Magus means is, she's glad you made it here safe.
Mr. Z, I left you a scooter at the helipad.
How considerate of you, Miss Seed. I'll be right there.
Anna. Poor round little Bang Boo having to hurry all the way here.
Good thing Mr. Z didn't hear that.
Being round and little
He did
He
hear
heard.
it.
is great cover for gathering intel. But thanks for the scooter. It was a big help. I didn't realize New Eridu had such a thing.
More compliments, please. I like them.
Then, let's begin, shall we? Dear Proxies, welcome to the Zenlei Song Zero special program. I'm New Eridu's best intel broker, Mr. Z. The undercurrents of conflict in Wi-Fi Peninsula have now surged into massive waves. The Exaltus schemes are also slowly starting to surface. However, the true purpose and mastermind behind it all remain shrouded in fog. At a time when various factions are clashing in the shadows, we are in urgent need of a trusted force that can help break through this deadlock. Perhaps Obo Squad is precisely the key we need to resolve this. So let's welcome our guests from Obo Squad, Captain Magus and her squad members Orphe and Seed.
Hello, Proxies. I'm Orphe.
And I'm the captain of Obo Squad. You can call me Magus.
I'm Obo School's heavy weapons specialist, C. Yahoo!
Awesome. Now, let's review our first bit of exclusive intel.
Warning. Tampering with the self-defense system is strictly prohibited. Warning.
I have to be stronger.
Warning.
If I just get stronger.
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
The proxy has my witness. I give you my word.
Oboe Squad.
If it wasn't for my challenge,
Better start digging graves.
Order received. Increasing firepower output.
I probably would go for Orphe.
Senior, start to begin!
Calibrating position.
But Sanby comes first regardless.
What's that line again? One shot, one kill.
Once I get Sanby,
Seed Senior
Then-
promised me he'd come back if
then
I
we'll
got
think about the
stronger.
future.
I just wanted to go on a journey with her. To prove that the heart is real. You're willing to help me?
Captain and I got this! Target the weak spot! Covering fire!
Forget the orders. I didn't form Oval just to dance to someone else's tune.
Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus.
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus! You the one who saved me from despair? Answer me.
The glory
Sounds like we'll actually get some
has finally
Magus
come
lore.
to me. They can make your wish come true.
My wish.
Your mission ends here. Seed.
You've got sharp and beautiful eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus.
I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
Hold on.
Dear children.
Enemy of Krampus.
I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
Oh, maybe we'll see the doctor or I
Welcome
forgot
back.
her name.
In the previous version story, though Proxies defeated the Exaltists
we'll
alongside
see her.
friends from Inque Summit and Spook Shack, putting
One
an
that
end
the
to
Proxies have been
Lumix's
looking
evil
for.
deeds. The situation in Wi-Fi Peninsula remains turbulent, with both covert and overt conflicts between factions within, while outside, we have Miasma sweeping through the hollow. That's when the Defense Force chooses to involve themselves in the chaos. Will this calm the turbulent sea or stir the swelling waves even more? Oboe Squad, could you reveal exactly what the Defense Force's goals and plans are with their excursion into Wi-Fi Peninsula this time?
The primary objective of this operation is to neutralize the Exaltist threat. And also, that's about all I remember from the briefing.
Orphe, no need to memorize the mission briefing. Simply get to the mission location and make sure every moving target stops moving.
So Orphe
Do
and
you
Soldier
care
are
about how many
teaming up
potato
while
chips
Seed
are in
and
the
Trigger
pepperoni
are
even?
also teaming
Your
up,
explanations
doing two different
really
missions.
didn't explain anything at all.
Or two parts of a mission.
Okay. How about Captain Magus? Is there any more intel you can give us on this Defense Force operation?
Our operation this time is organized by Major General Lorenz, with Colonel Isolde personally leading us into battle. Colonel Isolde and I are old friends. I didn't think we'd get another chance to fight alongside one another so long after the fall of the old capital. Apart from eliminating the Exaltist remnants, we've also gained some special intelligence that makes it seem that this threat Wi-Fi Peninsula is facing isn't as simple as it seems. But regardless, as a soldier, all those poisoning the city with their evil, or the scum who choose to aid them, my flames will consume them all!
Calm down, Captain Magus. Don't burn down the interview venue.
You should save your firepower for our missions, Captain.
Sounds like this mission is more complicated than it appears on the surface. Maybe we'll uncover some hidden truths. Also, I heard this time you'll have a special holo guest consultant on board for your operation, the famous proxy Phaethon. I'm curious to see if you all will get along.
I've actually been really looking forward to working with Phaethon. After all, both Soldier 11 and Trigger have nothing but good things to say about them. But
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
think Captain Magus was a fan of them.
Let's just say I do have my doubts about people who operate in the shadows. I hope they have the skill and resolve to keep up with Ogle Squad.
Captain's too strict.
Don't
The
worry,
proxy bears
Magus.
the scent of my kind, so I really like him.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
It's a bit hard to describe. Kind of like wandering spirits versus vicious specters.
Seed's thought process is as unfathomable as always.
Though this operation appears to be full of danger and mystery, it seems it's helped Ogle Squad and Phaethon grow closer. As for what sort of threat the Exaltists pose and who the mastermind is, proxies can play the version 2.2 main story Do Not Go Gentle into that good night to find out. Speaking of, this interview's gone on for a while now, but Mr. Seed Sr. hasn't said a thing. I hope I'm not making him uncomfortable with my questions.
Shh. That's because Seed Sr. is sleeping. He's been asleep for a few years now.
I see.
There's so much that needs to be taken care of.
Oh? Have you run into any trouble,
I
Captain
can't
Magus?
believe the
Her
robot's
biggest
name is
trouble
actually Seed
is sitting
Senior.
right across you.
I can't understand a single word Miss C just said.
It's her own
Same.
special version of Bang Boo speech. To be honest, Trigger's the only one who can sometimes decode it. Most of the time, we have no idea what's on Seed's mind. After the situation in Wi-Fi Peninsula settled down,
That's
because of what
weird.
happened with Seed Senior, she built her own Hollow Zero safe house and now shuts herself away all day. And she doesn't tell us anything.
Seed is an orphan that Seed Senior found in Hollow Zero. Seed Senior has been acting as her guardian all this time. Now that Seed Senior is, let's say, asleep, it's our duty to take care of her and help her uncover the mysteries of her past.
It seems the important duty of taking
So
care of
Seed
Miss Seed
Senior
has been passed on to
found
Captain Magus.
Seed.
Seed gives me a headache sometimes. I don't even know where to begin. But there is someone who we can trust, who can get on the same wavelength as Seed, and whom she feels close to that might be able to help.
Aha, let me guess. You asked Phaethon for help, right? Well, we welcome all proxies to come and experience the agent story, Flora of the Blooming Valley, in the new version.
I gotta
Uncover
do
the
more
story
of the
behind Seed
agent
Senior
stories.
and take a look
I'm
into
I'm
Seed's
definitely
inner
behind.
world. Meanwhile, there are plenty more stories
I've
about
done
Seed
exactly
waiting to be told
2.
outside of the game. So stay tuned to our official social media. Next, let's check out our 2 Ogle Squad members' combat prowess. First up is the S-rank electric attack agent Seed. With the modifications made by this young genius mech engineer, the Seed Senior mech boasts immense firepower capabilities. Seed also excels at coordinating with other attack agents to dominate the battlefield. In
I do
combat,
like the glow
Seed
up.
selects the attack character with the highest attack stat as her partner, or as she calls it, her vanguard. When the Vanguard unleashes an EX special attack, Seed enters the Onslaught state, increasing her attack and crit damage. When Seed uses an EX special attack, her Vanguard will enter the Direct Strike state, increasing their attack and crit damage. When both Onslaught and Direct Strike states are active at the same time, Seed and her Vanguard can additionally trigger the Besiege effect. This effect further increases both characters' damage, making their coordinated attacks even more overwhelming. In addition, the energy Seed and her Vanguard spend while fighting on the front lines will be used to replenish Seed's mech's steel charge. At the same time, the damage Seed deals on field also restores energy for her Vanguard and steel charge for herself, strengthening the continuous damage capabilities of the whole squad.
Seed Senior and I have more than enough
She's like an
firepower to
attack
cover
agent with a
you.
support
Spending
buff
much
on
of her
top
time
it.
with machines, Seed prefers to fight with her steel wheels and floating turrets. When encountering a difficult enemy, she'll summon Seed Senior for a deadly counterattack. Then, upon consuming a certain amount of steel charge to charge Seed Senior, he'll execute an additional skill with 2 powerful hits, dealing massive electric damage. With enough energy, press the EX special attack button to have the mech enter flight mode, firing a barrage of missiles at enemies with a charged mech punch as the finishing move. In combat, Seed can act as the main attacker using heavy attacks from her mech and the area firepower from her EX special attack to suppress enemies. When decibels reach maximum, she pilots her mech into the sky and bombards enemies on the ground, dealing high-frequency electric damage while restoring steel charge. Without sufficient decibels, switch a squad mate in for support, and as they unleash their EX special attack to deal a burst of damage, they'll also replenish steel charge for Seed's next steely punch.
Most of the time, Seed is quite the reliable partner.
And other times, Seed's even more reliable.
You're not wrong, considering the results you get.
Meanwhile, as Opal Squad's captain, the S-rank
Orphe.
fire attack agent, Orphe and Magus have even greater coordination in battle. When teammates attack enemies, Orphe and Magus will use their special attack to aid them and accumulate bottled heat. With enough energy, they'll use their EX special attack to support teammates while gaining bottled heat. Note that when bottled heat reaches a certain threshold, you can hold EX special attack to have Captain Magus consume bottled heat and fire a continuous laser forward, which grows even more powerful after a while. While firing the laser, parry enemies directly and increase power while becoming invulnerable.
Defeating the enemy requires the most efficient tactics.
As the captain always says, the longer you wait, the riskier the plan.
When Orphe and Magus hit enemies with skills that consume bottled heat, all squad mates enter the zeroed-in state, gaining an attack boost. When squad mates use aftershocks in the zeroed-in state, the duration of their zeroed-in
So
state
Orphe is also an
extended.
attack agent with a
If there are
support buff
stun
on
or
top of
support
it.
agents in the squad, zeroed-in also lets agents ignore a portion of enemy defense with their aftershocks.
That's tactical strategy.
Strike their weakness.
In combat, first have other squad mates attack the enemy, with Orphe and Magus supporting from the sidelines while building up bottled heat. After getting enough bottled heat, bring Orphe and Magus back to the field to unleash their laser beam, scorching enemies continuously and sending the whole team into zeroed-in state. If you have enough decibels, press ultimate and Orphe and Magus will leap into the air, continuously firing a laser to suppress the enemy while triggering a quick assist. On responding to their summons,
Orphe
their
also
dance
seems
with
a
fire
little
will have
clumsy.
its duration extended, meaning longer
Like as a
lasting
character,
lasers.
not her gameplay.
Flames of vengeance.
Then again, inside of her gameplay, she
Burn everything
her
to the
animations
ground.
have her like tripping and stuff.
Down, Captain!
It's also worth mentioning that the higher Orphe and Magus's initial energy regen, the more attack provided by zeroed in.
Captain and I are the best duo after all.
Though my guidance played an important role, I can't deny that Orphe is an outstanding soldier.
In addition, as an exemplary soldier, Anby is currently undergoing intense confidential training. I have no doubt that Soldier Zero Anby will soon activate her inner potential, stealing the spotlight and showing off her much improved prowess. At the same time,
I do like the
there
sound
are
of that.
also other skilled members
Hopefully,
of Opal Squad honing their
Sandy
talents
does get a
to deal
buff
with the
before
threats
I
hidden in the
before her
hollows.
rerun.
Speaking of outstanding soldiers, we have another in Mercury.
Little Colby.
Though Mr. Mercury is small and round like Mr. Z, it drives a tank into battle to assist us. It can even turn into a missile and blast enemies to bits, dealing fire damage.
Tactical strategy.
Infantry tank synergy.
Well,
I'm
then,
gonna have to
Mr.
pick that
Z,
Bang Boo up
do you have what it takes to become an outstanding soldier yourself?
for Soldier
Actually,
herself.
compared to being on the front lines, I think I'm better suited as an intel officer. Speaking of intel, the new version will also have a new Bangbu called Excalibur. Before attacking, it'll
Excalibur.
try and pull the secret sword from the stone. If it fails, it'll just use the whole thing as a hammer. If it succeeds, it'll draw the sword to slash enemies.
I think it'll be easier to pull the sword out if it yells its move names.
It
So-
isn't voice activated. It's a legendary
Is that a
secret
Bang Boo with
sword.
RNG?
So my method is a no-go? Aw, I was just thinking of names for its
Don't know how I feel
moves.
about that.
Though, when there's a Rupture character in your squad, Excalibur will have a 100% success rate
there it is.
at pulling the sword from the stone. After all that combat intel, I'm sure our proxies are already looking forward to the new version. Without further ado, let's get into the signal search info. In the first half of 2.2, proxies can obtain the Agent Seed from the exclusive channel Tear Forged Blossoms and the S-Rank W-Engine Cordis Germina from the W-Engine channel Dissonant Sonata. The paddle effect from equipping it suits Miss Seed perfectly.
Proxy, let's
The
wrap
the
this
effect
battle
does look
quickly so we
very
can go
nice.
do something more fun.
In
The
the
light
second
blue
half,
on the white
proxies
is
can
very
obtain the
nice.
S-Rank Agent Orphe and Magus and S-Rank W-Engine Bellicose Blaze from the exclusive channel Wrathborn Duo and the W-Engine channel Dazzling Choir. Let's see how it looks.
If anyone dares to try and start trouble with you, Proxy,
And the yellow
I'll
on
have to answer
orange
to my
is
50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade lasers.
I'll do my best too, to make sure Magus doesn't burn everything.
In addition,
yellow
there are
on
also
orange
reruns in
looks
version
really good.
2.2. In the first half, proxies can obtain S-Rank Agent Trigger and S-Rank W-Engine Spectral Gaze. Meanwhile, in the second half, S-Rank Agent Evelyn and S-Rank
Electric for
W-Engine
electric,
Heartstring
fire for
Nocturne
fire. Yep.
will be available. Our other reliable Opal Squad member, Mercury, will also be joining us this version. Proxies can select and obtain Mercury as the raid up Bangbu in the Bangbu
I
channel.
will likely swap
you
to
can
that,
contact us through Colby if you
depending
need.
on
Meanwhile,
what it does.
the other A-Rank Bangbu Excalibur can be obtained for free via completing event
free.
missions. Don't
Oh,
miss
it's an
out.
A.
There are also all new avatars in the new version. Take a look. In addition, proxies can unlock Seed and Orphe and Max's Trust in version 2.2 and invite them to hang out after meeting the requirements.
If you're ever feeling down, send me a signal. I'll sneak away from training to come find you.
Hey, I'm right here. But if you do have any free time, you can come hang out with Orphe and take her to see the world outside of the military.
If I sneak out, Captain Magus will probably just happen to enter self-diagnostic mode and fall asleep again.
It seems you've all built a solid foundation of trust with Phaethon. And when that trust meets certain requirements, proxies can unlock new dynamic wallpapers. Take a look.
So Magus goes to sleep whenever there's like certain things going on with Orphe. It's interesting. Oh, that's cute.
In addition, version 2.2 will also have check-in events, where proxies can obtain a total of 10 encrypted master tapes and 10 boopons. Remember to log in and claim them.
This interview's gone on for so long, it feels like my mouth's smoking.
I'll get you some nitro fuel flavored maintenance oil right away.
Then I'll grab the redemption code for everyone.
Let's shut down for a bit.
Let's hope that code isn't gone yet. Until the 24th. Oh, it's already gone. Of course, they never make these codes last longer than like a couple days. It's crazy. Really wish it would last at least a week. Week would be nice.
Welcome back. Next, let's take a look at what fun and interesting things are happening around New Eridu.
Ooh, I've got one. This year's Combat Bangbu assessment is about to begin. I love watching all the little Bangbu train.
But it feels awful when you lead Bangbu to failure. Ooh, like going on a roller coaster 16 times after drinking a ton of nitro fuel.
So Miss Seed is the one assisting with the assessments this time then?
Band
Don't
of
fret
brave
over the low
Bangbu.
pass rate, because it's time for our proxy to shine. Participate in the version event Band of Brave Bangbu to continue riding your Bangbu coaching legend. In the assessment, proxies need to deploy different types of Bangbu to stop the Imperial Assault.
It's a tower
Just like
defense.
last time. Each type of Bangbu has its own skill and mechanics. Upgrade Bangbu at the right time to further improve their combat prowess.
If they really want to fight on the battlefield, a mere assessment of this level is far from enough.
Right. That's why this assessment will be more complex and challenging than ever before. Apart from new maps and enemies, new mechanics like bushes and miasma.
Oh, they've
have
done
also
this
been
before?
added. As the
know.
assessment progresses, new Bangbu and stronger buffs will be unlocked, giving proxies more strategic options.
With the proxy's help, this assessment will be as easy as ketchup on cake. So then, what's the reward for eating the cake?
Right. Helping the defense force locate outstanding Bangbu is a huge task, so the compensation is sure to satisfy. After completing specific stages in the event, proxies can obtain the new A-rank Bangbu, Excalibur, and Polychrome rewards.
Right. Speaking of assessments, Seed, have you completed your simulated training assessment?
Let me guess. That means yes, I'm all done.
You can't get out of this one by speaking Bangbu. I'll personally coach you through the rest of your training plan.
In addition to Captain Magus, the proxies will also help you collect data. If you're ready, head to the version event Problem Soldier Bootcamp. In the simulation training this time, Seed or Orphe and Magus will fight enemies on a special battlefield. In combat, hitting enemies will create a knockback effect, send enemies into the electric fence on the borders of the battlefield to defeat them faster.
You don't always fight alone on the battlefield. Use strategies and the environment wisely to claim victory.
As you progress through the simulation training, special enemies that can collide with other enemies upon being knocked back, explosive gas tanks, and other new mechanics will appear. Use your techniques to send
Reminds me
enemies
of Death
flying
and
into each other
Request.
and clear the field. This will make the battle environment even more complex to properly test the upper limits of your squad's capabilities.
Sounds super interesting. Such fun training should be left to Soldier 11 and Trigger.
More
Squad member
active
Seed. Don't even think of
combat
getting someone to do it
Death
for
and
you.
Request.
With Captain Magus around, it doesn't seem like Miss Seed can get out of this one. After successfully completing the training, don't forget to claim polychromes and other rewards.
By the way, does anyone know what Mercury has been busy with recently? I rarely ever see it if we're not on a mission.
Colby's like a disco ball in the middle of the room.
Anyone got a translation?
I do. Actually, Mercury has managed to become the talk of the town recently in Bangbu circles thanks to his peculiar experiences. But not everyone had so many cool stories to share.
Another
I
event?
heard that there was this Crybu who asked proxies for help to talk to an avocado at a party, and the topic? Well, it's the HIA's newest event,
Wait,
Spotlight Showdown.
Just to make small talk at offline gatherings?
Oh, it
They
is
should
another
just use
event
the
like I was
strategies
talking.
I devised for Orphe. Advanced Chit Chat
Still
Part 3.
no idea what this is.
Date Night Rendezvous Part 1.
Magus, there was no such thing.
Back to the mission. In this event, proxies can experience different themed battles every day, with different buffs. In addition, there are 2 stage difficulties proxies can challenge. During the event, there will also be special offensive stages where proxies
Well,
can
this
only
will
use
definitely be
specific
challenging
agents
for
to
me.
fight powerful bosses. After completing these battles, proxies can obtain a tuning calibrator, polychromes, and other rewards.
Apart from
I hope I
combat,
can
are there any other
get that
interesting
with my
events?
2
Of
characters.
course. In the new version, Paige is preparing a rave at Reverb Arena, but it quickly becomes evident that they need more people to help out.
If she
a
calls
lot
the
of Bing
video
Boo.
store or Swabian Temple, she might find some help.
A brilliant idea, Miss Seed. Summoning Proxy Phaethon to participate in the version event Rhythm Rave will really get the party vibing. In the event, proxies need to press the music equipment at the right time to get the beat of the music in time with the rhythm. The more hits, the higher the rating for the stage.
Whoa! Isn't this sung by Miss Astra Yao?
That's right. All the songs Paige put together for this party are total classics. I trust everyone will recognize them when they hear them. In
That's
addition,
cool.
you can get a name card and polychromes for completing the event.
Orphe, next time we get a break, I'll let you go to the rave. Just remember to get me earmuffs.
Yay! I mean, roger that, Captain.
Speaking of, I also have something fun to share.
We don't understand you.
I can't believe I can understand that. So you're saying that you're going
Oh.
treasure hunting after the program ends? Oh, so Miss Seed also saw that ad. Right. The treasure hunting ad
Oh, hey,
said
look,
that
it's Ellen.
whoever collects all the secret treasures can have one wish granted by Sanzi Studio with the value of up to 1 million dennies. In the new version event, Enna Treasure Hunt, proxies will start on this treasure hunting journey with Ellen and a Wanderer Boo.
1 million dennies! That should be enough to buy plenty of limited edition Crimson Lotus Tyrant figures, right?
If you dare spend your Denny's on something like that, I'll become a Crimson Lotus tyrant.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Finding these treasures will take quite a bit of effort. In the event, proxies need to use clues from photos to locate the treasures, take photos to record, and collect them. As for what interesting stories will arise
Easy
from
enough.
this, see for yourselves once the event begins, proxies. In addition, apart from polychromes, this event has 3 collectibles that proxies can choose from as a reward. You can choose any one collectible you like after completing the event, and the remaining unchosen collectibles will be available at ZZZ Studio right after. Those interested can go and redeem them there. Apart from finding these treasures, there's another way to get your wish granted. Pray to the great Sea God.
Is Mr. Z okay? Why so dramatic all of a sudden? But would that really work?
Is it
Can
another
I
Shark
wish
Bang Boo?
for a limited edition figurine?
My wish is to ignite the sea with flames.
Why not participate in
Jesus
a new version
Magus.
event, Wish Bottle Adrift, and try it out for yourself to see if it works? During the event, proxies can gain a wish bottle for the first time they log in or consume battery each day. Write down your wishes in the wish bottle and throw it into the sea.
It's another
praying
one of
for the
these.
sea god's response. After throwing a set amount of wish bottles, proxies can collect corresponding polychrome rewards.
I'll carefully write down my wish, just like I carefully water my flowers.
In the new version, Shuyu Defense Critical Node and Deadly Assault will continue to rotate updates.
This time, not only are there new enemies for
Still can't
proxies
finish
to
these yet.
challenge, there will also be a preset config function that'll let proxies swap teams far more conveniently.
New commissions have also come in for routine cleanup, with Dawn's Bloom and Moonlight Lullaby drive discs as rewards. Complete the commissions to obtain
Basic
them.
attack damage
In addition,
increase.
routine cleanup and combat simulation.
And
Complete the
energy
commissions to
regen.
obtain them. In addition,
The
routine
second one
cleanup
seems
and
really
combat
good
simulation
for
double
Orphe.
reward events will also be back.
Ooh, time to boost your combat prowess.
That's right, Miss Seed. As
Just
we
that
build
first
new
glance, that
Eridu,
is.
there's not just new content. Renovations to previously released content have also been ongoing.
Let's take a look.
First, optimizations to Suibian Temple management. In the new version, proxies will no longer be sent elsewhere after entering the shop when checking where to obtain resources on the management interface. Exiting the interface will take you straight back to Suibian
That's
Temple.
good.
At the same time, when purchasing
already done
resources
it all, though.
at Good Goods, the list will fix on showing the resources you're currently purchasing. The order will no longer get messed up from being refreshed when you exit.
Great! That'll make it easier to locate resources I need to keep things running smoothly.
Other changes are also coming to the management gameplay. In the craft menu, craftable items will be more clearly marked. When assigning craft bamboo, the bamboo that can most efficiently craft the corresponding item will also be displayed first.
So sending out
Also
the
good.
top-ranked bamboo is the most efficient strategy.
That's right!
Are there any changes to discoveries?
Yup. For those still working on restoring the temple, items that meet the requirements for discovery will be pinned at the top of the list. And upon unlocking the refinement function at level 35, the discovery interface will open directly to the refinement tab.
Ooh,
I'm surprised
sounds like
those
things are
weren't
getting simplified.
implemented.
That's correct. In addition,
To start.
when proxies finish restoring Suibian Temple and reach level 45, the notification mark for undeployed adventure squads and shelves with no stock will no longer bother you on the primer tab of the
Woo!
compendium.
Perfect
Finally.
for perfectionists.
In fact, optimizations are being worked on for other such notifications too. You'll get to see them soon. Apart from Suibian
Hey.
Temple, the shortcut wheel's range of interaction has been expanded. Proxies can locate what they need faster. Map Trust event display has also been optimized. Now,
Jeez.
when you want to see which agents are in a certain area, you no longer need to open that area up to check the details. Instead, you can
That's
check
good.
agent locations directly from the map location list. This function can be disabled via the icon filter as well.
I've
The
been
choice
looking for
is
that
in your
function.
hands, proxies. Not only that, but the quick travel system will also display the agents at each location.
Oh, that's so
Which
good.
means it'll make it easier for proxies to find me.
Well, you're not wrong. In addition, trust events have been upgraded to allow proxies to first choose which of the siblings to go for quality time or hangout invite. Meanwhile, the agent interface now has a
Interesting.
hide button that can be used to hide agents you don't work with.
A cleaner
Hey!
interface makes things more convenient.
Apart from these interface optimizations, we've added a W-engine recommendation function too. That way, proxies can check other players' equipment choices and substitutes.
Implementing a flexible array of tactics is key to victory.
With more items to collect, the display stand is getting an expansion too. In the new version, you'll be able to place 20 collectibles.
A display stand that can hold 20 items at once. How awesome is that?
I don't even think I'm at the
Reporting.
max yet.
I don't have one, Captain.
All right, I got it. I'll get you one if you do well in our next special training.
I really don't need one, Captain.
Now that we're nearing the end, we have even more good news to announce. Zenless Zone Zero and Razer are collaborating to launch a set of peripherals themed around the great Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, including a mouse, keyboard, mousepad,
Pretty sure a
and
lot of
gaming
people
chair.
are gonna want that. It's Miyabi after all.
Now, cut through chaos. The Razer and Zenless Zone Zero collaboration set is available for pre-order today on the Razer official site. Stay tuned to our social media for more details and the newest intel. That's all for today's interview. Thank you, you three, for coming.
4. Don't forget about Seed Senior.
All done.
Last but not least, thank you,
Well, he's
Proxies,
asleep.
for watching the Zenless Zone Zero special program. For more stories about
no
our
problem.
4 guests, let's experience them together on September 4th with version 2.2 of Zenless Zone Zero. Do not go gentle into that good night.
Yep, that's everything. So, we are going to open up the game now. As soon as I fully close out of Discord, just to make sure it doesn't take up any space on my CPU. Got some 2.1 stuff to finish. Alright, let's get Zenless open. Let's hope it doesn't take too long to open. I think I also have it muted, which might be my fault. La, la, la. I gotta finish laundry. I forgot about it. But I'm gonna make sure to load the game first. I think I have it muted in game, so that's another issue. I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. We are back. Let's get the sound back on for the game real quick. And then fix that. There we go. Hey, TruePeck. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I actually think I forgot to do to finish last week's dailies or weeklies. I can't wait for this to not be there anymore. We just watched this special program. Alright, let's do the extra stuff before we get started on the rest of the story. Oh, right. drag and drop. Almost forgot about that. That goes there, there. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Wait, it's Yuzaha and Anby. I didn't expect that. No? Oh, there it is. Oh, right. This event has extra cool puzzles. Wish we could see those scenes in the actual story or something. I agree. This would be adorable to see. Oh. Our little Tanuki friend's looking at her ice cream while Hanby's handing off a burger. Evelyn is up here. Astra Yao. No, it's further. There it is. There we go. That goes down there. That there. Not there. There we go. That goes there. Goes up one. Oh, cat head. Cat butt goes to the left. There's a cat paw that I'm missing. There it is. That goes there. There. This stuff goes down. It goes there. 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 There we go. One more to go. Doggo. Oh no, that's his butt. My bad. I feel like the bird should be up here somewhere. I guess it's lower? Oh, there we go. Oh. I didn't realize that was part of the dog butt. There we go. Nakamata and Jane. Wait, Jane is here with Nakamata? Oh, is there a fight going on? That would be funny. Cat leg. Jane. Sort of a cat and rat fight here. They have their own animals as well there. Yeah. There's a bird. There's just a bird in the middle. Still have no idea how these two feel about each other. But I think Jane looks on guard, maybe. Her leg is there, so everything moves over. Go, and then that's her shoulder. It's hard to tell where her tail is, but this is the cat. Oh, there's her tail. The rest is there, 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 and there. Oh, that's a fan. I think they were together in the past subtitle scene after we defeated Bringer in a story, but I'm not too sure. I don't remember that either. But you could be right. Do you think the new Bang Boo event, or the new Bang Boo, will be good enough to warrant pulling for? Because if so, I'll save my Bang Boo stuff. I have them maxed out. I have this one maxed out. This one's not maxed out. But if the new one proves to be better than this one, I'll start working on getting the new one. Hey Yang, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. One for Obel Squad? Yeah. The tank Bang Boo.
Let's go at our own pace.
A bountiful haul. Please check the results.
Alright. Once we go look at the aquarium, then we'll continue this right here. Technically, I did finish the 2.1 story, but I didn't finish the 2.1 event story.
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike deep sea.
I'm not sure what kind of elemental damage it deals with his attacks, but it depends. I mean, all the Bang Boos are either for special factions or elements. The Rocket Boo is just for fire characters, though. Yeah, I mean, what I mean is that it does seem like it's fire damage. That one's my best still. Do I have a better blue tang? I do. Oh my god, I do. Stingray, I do. And the rest are mysterious. And I don't have any of those. Batch select. Boop. I don't need that many of the same thing. I'm not sure what team you use right now, but if you're going to pull for Obel Squad, then you get the new one. We'll get special buffs to use 2 Obel Squad members in a team. My team will be Sandy, Soldier 11, and Anby. Of course, I don't have Sandy yet. But eventually. Like, when she reruns, I'll be getting her. She's the last piece of the puzzle I need. that fish is over here. Yeah. That one can go, that one, and that one. These two can go because I got this guy. Does S anby count as Olo Squad? I don't think Sanby counts as Oval Squad. I could definitely be wrong, but I'm pretty sure she counts as Silver Squad. Feel free to correct me there. Oh, the next one cost too much. Never mind. Look, we can check here, can't we? No, not here. Here, I think. Yeah, she doesn't count. Well, I don't have her.
Ready and waiting.
I guess this is another way we could check.
Standing by.
I honestly don't think. I think it'll just say cutting hairs for her.
Number 0, Andy.
Yeah, or Defense Force Silver Squad. And then compared to her, Defense Force Opal Squad. Yeah, so she's literally a different character. Like she's in her own squad. She has no connections to anybody.
Welcome to the aquarium.
Yeah, let's continue this. You could use a Plug Boo because it gives buffs when you use 2 electric characters, in which case you'd use Anby and Silver Anby. True. Maybe I should start working on Plug Boo. Because right now I have Gulliver. Because Gulliver, I was told, is like the best one for electric. Because I had just Anby at the time, so I got Gulliver, and then I got Soldier 11, so I got Rocket Boo. So I'm trying to figure out like what Bang Boo to get after that. But if I get Plug Boo, I mean I can get Plug Boo. But I've been just getting Gulliver, trying to max him out. Morning, Belle, you're just in time. This lady actually picked classical music for the festival's opening piece. Come on, help me talk her out of it. Classical music can liven up the atmosphere just as well, and since I've studied it since childhood, I can make the arrangements even better. This is our musical festival after all. It deserves a design that's fresh and original. We weren't that good at negotiating when we first met. How'd you get so skilled? Fine, let me think about it a bit more. For now, let's get back to checking the performer list. How's it going? You mind if I don't read this out loud? I can if it would be better for you guys. If you have the corresponding members to the Bangbu, it only buffs his ability, so I suppose it doesn't make that much of a change in gameplay in some Bangbus. Yeah, I mean, I'm very much using the Bangbus as extra damage right now. Even then, I'm having troubles getting through Shiyu defense. Feeling totally recharged after a full night's sleep. Monoto's covering the other attractions today, so Alice and I are diving headfirst into Music Fest prep. Arnold reached out to quite a few popular bands and singers, but most of their agencies turned down the invitation after learning about the recent situation with the Finefield family. There's still those willing to come. As of this morning, we've got all the dozen or so bands and singers confirmed for the performance. In the name of Finefield, we must make this music festival a success. Oh, it's probably Timefield. I remember her saying Timefield, so the H is silent. The Timefield name, yeah. Of course, but if we really want the festival to be a hit, I still don't think we should open with classical. Mixing a few classical elements into pop, though, that I'm totally on board with. Anyway, we still got a lot of prep today. I'll help too. I had problems with Shiyu until I maxed out a couple characters, so it's okay. Also, if you want to get S and B, I'd recommend a pull for upcoming triggers rerun or Seed's appearance. Yeah, so the thing about that is, it's currently a challenge run. So, like, since this is a challenge account, Silver Anby will be going with Soldier 11 and Anby herself. That is the challenge team. But right now, it's just Anby and Soldier 11. I have no other characters built. I have characters leveled, but that's because I needed to do that for some quests. Yeah. Like, after I get S and B, then we'll look into the future of what to get. Like, after I get Sanby, I am thinking about getting Zhu Yuan, because I really like her character, and she's actually just wife material. She's just wife. There's no material to be had there. It's just wife. But Anby's still my favorite character. Anby and then Zhu Yuan would probably be my second favorite. But I don't know when Zhu Yuan will get rerun. You'd say that, but it might be more tiring than you think. If it gets too much, you can always go chill on the beach chairs and soak up some sun. When I'm tired. I lost my 50-50 on Zhu and I didn't end up getting her in the end. Ah, that sucks to hear. I currently can't miss Sanbei, and I'll show you why later. Having agreed with Alice and Yuzuha to take a more relaxed approach to the prep work, you spend some time setting up props in front of the stage, and wander down to the beach to splash in the water. Before you know it, night quietly falls. Can't believe it's this late already. Were we perhaps a little too inefficient today? Haven't we got most of the prep done already? Alice, you're stressing way too much. Why don't we grab Wise and Monito and head over to the sailboat drink stand? We can catch the evening breeze and watch some spooky movies. Watching movies with friends at night. I've never tried that before. Let's go. Ah! Ghost. There's a ghost. Looks like there's an emergency. Did someone say ghost? Yeah, looks like it. Guess our movie night's gonna have to wait a bit. Alice, Belle, let's go check out what's going on. Huh. We're going there? For real? As all the characters A-pose. Also, what I meant by I can't fail on getting Sanby. Let's just say I have over 500 pulls right now. And I will stop pulling on Sanby's banner when she is what is it? M6W1 or W0 or whatever it's called. I don't remember. But that's the plan. C6, that's the thing. C6W0 or W1. C6W1. That's what it is in this game. That is the plan. However, if we don't get lucky and don't get C6, we will stop earlier, of course. Like, we're using all the free pulls on her. Get up! This place is haunted. We can't stay here. I want to, but my legs feel like jelly. Besides, you're the one who insisted on this resort. I even warned you about those rumors on internet about this place being haunted. What's happening? Ah! Calm down. This is a real person, not a ghost. You are a real person, right? Calm down. I'm real. This place is haunted. Those rumors were true after all. We were just taking a walk here when all these paranormal things just started happening. Some resort this is. Resort for ghosts, more like. Where'd you see it? A reception, shopping area, cafe. Just go check it out yourself. I'm just like my girlfriend. My legs are so weak I can barely walk. Someone help us get back to the hotel. We need to check out and go home. Well, that is problematic. They say this place is haunted. Promise this location would have nothing to do with ghosts. Haunted. This shouldn't be happening. I haven't sensed any supernatural presences at this resort. Belle, let's head over and check out what's going on. Really gonna check it out? Let's go. And the answer is yes, Alice.
Someone's screaming! What's going on?
That's a little late for saying that.
Let's head over and check it out.
Wait! Wait for me!
These really need to go a little faster. That's not supposed to be there. Head-shaped balloon, both hideous and eerie, hovers in midair. Its eyes are lifeless. Yet there's this unsettling feeling that might start rolling any second and lock gazes with you.
What's that?
Just a balloon.
Looks like something's happening over there, too!
That's not creepy at all. A blurry portrait of a woman hangs on the wall. If I remember correctly, this painting wasn't here before. Correct. The woman smiles eerily. Can't make out her face, but her skin is as pale as a corpse. Could this be the creepy portrait those thugs were talking about earlier? Alice is getting traumatized. She sure is. Poor girl being afraid of ghosts.
Don't be scared,
Alice's
Alice.
VA is
Just
so
stick
good.
with us.
Oh, yeah, that's also not supposed to be there.
Can we not go any farther, please?
Onward, Alice, onward! A tattered doll hangs upside down, its head twitching ominously upon closer inspection. The inverted posture, combined with its nearly shattered body, seems to herald the arrival of some horrific presence. Meanwhile, hurried footsteps came from behind. Wise, Monito, Therese, Eggy, and your other companions. Everyone was drawn here by the commotion.
What's going on? What are these? Have you guys seen anything like this before?
Nope.
No. Nobody would put something this disturbing in a resort.
I don't remember anything like this either. Let's get rid of them first. I think quite a few customers are already freaked out by them. Wise is looking pretty uncomfortable too.
And Alice. You reach out to touch these weird objects, but your hand passes right through them. No matter how many times you try, you fail to make contact. These objects have no physical form.
No. This isn't right.
Poor Wise.
Why can't I touch any of them?
Impossible. Something must be wrong.
She also reaches out, trying to grab the objects, but touches nothing but air. Her face turns pale. The visitors have witnessed both failed attempts, their fear growing as it becomes clear these eerie objects have no physical form. Whispers spread among the guests. Unease and panic starting to ripple through the crowd.
How could this be? I always thought Willis was just spreading rumors. But if these things don't even exist physically, then that means...
Miss, please stop. There are guests all around watching. You're the manager. Anything you say right now can make things spiral even worse.
Play it off.
Everyone stay calm. It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let's focus on handling the situation. Monito,
Teresa's
please help
design
calm
looks
down
like
the
she
guests
didn't
in
sleep
this
for at
area
least a few
and get them
days.
settled in their rooms or somewhere safe. E.g., take Therese back to rest.
E.g.
Okay, I got this.
That's how you pronounce that name.
Miss, take a breath.
I keep calling him Eggy.
Here, come with me.
And then Wise, Belle, and Alice. Let's... Wait, Alice?
Aye, she's gone. You realize Alice isn't following you. After seeing those eerie objects, her nerves finally snap and her brain's completely shut down.
Oh no. Alice can't handle scary stuff, especially up close like this. She's passed out standing there.
It's just... Wow.
Alice? Can you hear me, Alice? If you don't answer, I'm cutting your bangs into a weird side part. This balloon! This
That's one way to wake her up.
this plushie! There we go. I knew that would snap you out of it. Easy now, don't be scared. They won't
Asymmetry.
hurt you.
That's one way to wake her up.
I can't! This is horrifying! They're completely asymmetrical!
She's not even freaking out because it's scary. They're just asymmetrical.
Huh? It's the asymmetry that's bothering you right now?
Asymmetry is terrifying! And they're scary too! Wise! Belle! Yuzuha! Please, just get rid of them! I'd love
Poor
to,
girl.
but they don't have a physical form. Wait, what?
Your attention shifts back from Alice to the haunted objects, only find they have vanished without a trace. As if they were never there at all.
They just vanished. But we didn't even do anything yet. What's going on?
Yuzuha! Didn't you say this place wasn't haunted? No physical form? Vanishing into thin air? That's totally ghosts! It's okay, Alice. When I first came here to check
I think the most
out,
ironic
I
thing
didn't
is
sense
she's
anything
part of
supernatural
Spook Shack.
at all. But now
She's
this
afraid.
is happening, which means...
So you're saying there's something else behind this so-called haunting?
Yup. As a veteran of Spook Shack, I can say with certainty that most urban legends aren't really supernatural. As for what they actually are, well, that's what we're about to find out.
I've evacuated the guests and did a quick sweep around the area. No sign of anyone
Alice must
suspicious.
have been forced into it.
What's the plan now?
I believe it.
Thanks, Monato. It's getting pretty late.
Yuzuha's
And
definitely
without
the type
any
to
leads, we're not
coerce
likely to make
Alice
progress
into the group.
tonight. Let's call it a night and get some rest. I hope this incident won't cause too much trouble for the resort tomorrow.
With her right mind, she would never agree to all these scary researches she would be doing.
Scared to sleep alone. Can you stay with me? Sure. Sorry you had to go through all that tonight.
I got you. I can even sing you a lullaby, Alice. If you can't sleep, I'll help you drift off, or we can stay up and have a girls' night chat.
Wise. You seem scared too. You good, bud?
I'm good. I'm totally fine being alone in my room.
Wise is not okay. Had a whole night of nightmares, and the arguing outside the room makes going back to sleep impossible. Better head out and see what's going on. I've already forgotten how to say his name. Seems to be trying to communicate with some agitated tourists, but it's not going well. After yelling at him a few times, they just walk away. I feel like they should have started with the walk away part. Good morning, Miss Bell. You look exhausted. Stay calm and hear me out. Someone posted about last night's incident on internet right after it happened, and now it's spreading everywhere. Even tourists who weren't at the scene last night are losing trust in the resort after seeing the photos online. Early this morning, lots of guests rushed over demanding refunds and checking out. I can manage things here. Please help our receptionist. She's probably dealing with way more complaints over there. She won't be able to handle it alone. I'm counting on you. You got it. Oh, hey, Yuzuha. Things are getting messy. You need to check out the situation in the reception. Go ahead. After that, I'll get the others. Need to have an emergency meeting. Yeah. Dear guests, please remain calm. The resort has never taken your safety lightly. Please trust us. Stay calm? How can we stay calm? The internet is flooded with ghost videos and photos right now. Just makes your excuses look even more pathetic. Please, just give us some time. We'll get back to you with an answer soon. We don't want to wait for an answer in a haunted resort. Bottom line, we're checking out right now. Are you giving us a refund or not? Keep beating around the bush and we'll expose you as frauds all over the internet. I've received everyone's request regarding the refunds. I'll process your requests one by one. Please line up in an orderly manner. You can see tears welling up in Teresa's eyes. While observing the reception area, someone suddenly taps your shoulder. You turn to find Wise, Yuzuha, and Alice standing right behind you. You all move to a more convenient spot to talk. Anywhere but in front of customers.
I can't believe how fast the haunting rumors spread. We've worked so hard to turn this place around. If this keeps up, it could scare people off all over again.
It's already doing that.
Looks like we need to get to the bottom of this ASAP.
Yes.
Monato can hold down operations at the resort for now. While he's handling things, We need to figure out what's really
I
going
mean,
on.
he's a pretty good bodyguard.
If we keep dragging this out, who knows if we'll even be able to make the music festival happen?
Yuzuha, do we really have to investigate the haunting? Can't we just let Mr. Arnold handle this?
No.
Lady, last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost passed out, and now you're getting cold feet? By the way, do you always sleep at home hugging a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly symmetrical? Besides, Mr. Arnold must be busy with all your family matters,
You wouldn't
right?
even approach such a bodyguard as
Stuff like
Monato.
this is exactly
True.
what Spook Shack is here for.
But all those places you took me to explore before were just false alarms. This is my first time seeing a real haunting. So asymmetrical, so terrifying. Ghostly objects with no physical form right before my eyes.
Alice, calm
Some
down.
characters who
Remember
are
what
all
I told
about
you last night?
symmetry are really funny
Most
to me.
urban legends.
Aren't
Except
really
Alice
supernatural?
gets scared
You got
at
it. Actually, I didn't
asymmetry
finish the whole thing.
while
As a new member of Spook Shack, you should hear it all. Behind
Death the Kid
every
from
urban
Soul Eater
legend lies
always got
something
angry at it.
unknown in this world. The truth behind these unknowns might be man-made, supernatural, or even a brand new truth nobody's discovered yet. But no matter what it is, it belongs only to those with courage. Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to uncover the truth. Pretty cool, right? That's exactly why I love ghost stories so much.
Did Monato join Spook Shack because he was moved by that speech too?
Huh? Of course not, because I just made that up a couple days ago.
Just when I was starting to feel a little inspired, and you were totally messing with me.
Sorry, but judging by your look, I think you're ready to join the investigation.
To be honest,
Silver tongue
I'm still a little
Yuzuha.
scared. Those paranormal objects really shook me up. But if I'm with you guys, maybe I'll find the courage to tough it out.
Perfect. Then let's kick off step 1 of our investigation. Have fun. Enjoy the vacation. Focus on boosting the resort's popularity and make the most of this summer.
Are you for real? This barely sounds like an investigation anymore.
I think I see where you're going with this. You're planning to wait it out for now.
Bingo! Whether it's a real haunting or just someone playing tricks. If you look at how the resort's popularity has tanked, I'd say it's not hard to figure out what's going on. But right now, since we don't have any solid evidence to work with, if we could recreate the supernatural incident one more time, we might be able to push the investigation further. As for how to make that happen...
If we keep bringing people in like usual and minimize the fallout from the haunting, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long. Sooner or later, they'll have to show themselves again.
But if something like this happens again, the resort's popularity will take an even bigger hit. Are we really just going to sit back and wait for the next haunting?
Of course not. Before the ghost makes their next move, let's talk to Therese and the others and see if we can find out what really went down at the resort in the past.
We sorted things out with Alice and Yuzuha. Alice is off to talk to Helen, and Yuzuha's checking in with Mia. Go see what they found or head straight to Therese. She's probably the one who knows the resort the best. I mean, why not talk to them, you know? Seeing those negative reviews about the haunted resort on internet really hurts, but there's nothing we can do about it. Never thought we'd actually be part of one of these strange tales. It all feels like some sort of dream. Don't worry, we're gonna find out what's really hiding behind all these ghost stories. So I'll need to hear a bit from you and the others about the resort and all. I've lived in the blocks near the resort since I was a kid, so I think I'll be able to shed some light on this. Mia should know about what's going on at the resort, but to what extent? What's the deal with the ghost stories? That was 5 years ago, but I still remember it like it was yesterday. When Fantasy Resort announced its grand opening, it drew in tons of tourists. My family and I were no different. At first there wasn't really any issue, but suddenly a bunch of people started claiming they'd seen ghosts, and their stories all matched up. They were adamant about what they've seen and made a huge deal out of it. I was there when it happened, and they got in this massive argument with, I keep forgetting how to pronounce that name correctly, and the others. Any evidence? Nope, they couldn't produce a single photo to prove what they saw, but public opinion is just weird like that. At first, only a few people in the crowd supported the troublemakers, but eventually it evolved to where most tourists were backing them up. Whether the place was really haunted that day didn't matter anymore from that moment on, because the rumors of Fantasy Resort being haunted spread like wildfire. What happened after that? Well, I'm sure you all know. For us residents living nearby who know the ins and outs, the incident was clearly someone pulling strings behind the scenes. There's no evidence pointing to Willis. Teresa and the others probably can't do anything about it either. Edgy. 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 Really messed up for the resort to face such a disaster right after opening, but why was it targeted in the first place? I checked last night. Three Gates Core doesn't have any business dealings related to resorts. If Willis was behind the paranormal sightings 5 years ago and now, he must have done it for a reason, right? True. I'm not sure, but I bet there must be some profit in it, right? Though an 11-year-old small resort would seem pretty insignificant to Three Gates Court. Has it only been open for 5? Didn't anyone tell you? The resort was built 11 years ago. I was still little then, but I remember it clearly. There was this new resort near our home. It just didn't open until 5 years ago for some reason. And then the resort's name was originally Fantasy. 11 years ago, though there wasn't an official sign up yet, I heard that the workers around here that they were planning to call it Midsummer Resort. Midsummer. Looks like this resort isn't as simple as it appears. Mia, you've given us some really useful info. Let's go straight to Therese and ask about what's next. My answer was helpful? Great. Please, you have to get to the bottom of this hunting thing. Seeing all those nasty comments on the internet first thing in the morning totally ruined my mood. If you're feeling tired and need a break, how about hopping on a boat for an archipelago shoot around the island? Got some other stuff to do. Be right back? No problem. See, so that's what happened last night. No wonder there were so many guests making a fuss about checking out early this morning. Right, that's why I need to gather info from you all and see if we can dig up any useful leads. Sure, of course. Though I happen to be working here part-time, I don't know much about the resort's history. Not sure how useful my info is to you. Helen doesn't know much about the resort. What if I ask her about Three Gate Core? What about it? To be honest, I don't really know much about the core. Oh wait, there's actually is something. It involves that Willis guy too. I'm a pro surfer with the Giannis Quarter surf team. We were trying to get a sponsorship deal with the Three Gate Core, and everything was going great. We even met with one of their marketing suits. But during the last negotiation, Willis tailed the negotiator from the marketing team and straight up shut down the talks. Talk about disrespect. He's just a development manager in the military division. Who do you think he is to meddle with the entertainment division's negotiations? But he was so overbearing that the lower-ranked negotiators had no choice but to back off. He's got an overinflated ego. He just thinks he's better than everyone else in the room, no matter whether it's us or his own colleagues. He always goes off on these monologues, going on and on about his glittering achievements. Any reason for calling off the negotiations? I'm under no obligation to explain anything to you people. Under my leadership, it won't be long before the Corps' influence reaches new heights. We won't need to discuss any sponsorships. To quote him word for word. Has he said anything like this before? It's a bit vague, but it sounds like he's pretty confident about doing something big. I've got friends in other circles, so I asked around. Turns out he shut down several sponsorship deals back to back. Plus, his need for attention has left quite an impression on everyone who's met him. I know his promotion history pretty much off by heart now. Thank you. No worries, I've seen you all checking things out around here. Hope this info helps, and hey, if your brain gets all jammed up, get some waves with me. Nothing clears the mind like a good surf. Trust me. We got stuff to do. Plus, I've already finished all of the surfing. Miss Bell, you're here. Sorry, but I've been dealing with tourist complaints all day, so I'm a bit low on energy. Please don't mind me. Miss, please take a break. I've managed to keep the remaining resort guests calm with some entertainment discounts. If you keep pushing yourself like this, your body won't be able to handle it. Belle came to see us for a reason, I'm sure. Is there anything we can help you with? Tell me more about the resort. No need to be so formal. We'll answer as best as we can. Then stop adding Miss to Belle's name. About your debt situation. The guy suddenly showed up after the resort has been operating for just over a year. Due to rumors of hauntings when we first opened, our business took a nosedive, and we couldn't even recover our initial investment. That's when he came to us saying he couldn't bear to see this place go under and wanted to help. Back then, he was already a division manager at the Corps, riding high on his own success. Years have passed, and he's still stuck in that manager position with no promotions. Guess that's karma catching up with him for all his dirty deeds. Long story short, we were desperate back then, and we thought we found a lifeline. Miss signed a contract with him, and according to the agreement, the Corps gave us a huge sum of money, with a strict deadline for repayment. That money only prolonged the resort's struggles, and over several years we still haven't generated any real profits. Now with the deadline approaching, we're running out of time. And if you can't pay up... According to the terms of the agreement, the resort will be transferred to the Corps. I suspect this was their scheme all along to take the resort. No use crying over past mistakes now. If only I could save up enough to pay off the debt and interest. I wouldn't have to lose sleep over that snake Willis anymore. Tell me more. Anby's got something to say. Anby spent all night patrolling with that tanuki called Kamanosuke, but we didn't spot anyone suspicious. But Empty saw a mosquito landing on thin air. I'm not too sure either. I was really sleepy, so maybe I saw it wrong. I'm gonna bring a camera and take another stroll tonight. Maybe I'll run into it again. Hey! Good thinking, Empy. Good thinking. This isn't a haunting, right? If it is, Empy won't tell a soul. Well, please tell me at least. I'm still a soul. Gotta protect this resort's reputation. Actually, Miss Bell, there's something I haven't mentioned before. The resort was built 11 years ago, and back then it was called Midsummer Resort. Kept that from most people until now. I do remember that from Mia. About this. No need to keep hiding it anymore. Belle, Alice, and Yuzaha have done so much for us. We shouldn't keep staying silent about this. Fantasy Resort was one of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. The same Midsummer Inc. that once rivaled the Corps in military tech before disappearing during the fall of the old capital. The CEO of Midsummer was my father, as well as his boss and MP's first master. 11 years ago, during the fall of the old capital, he was swallowed by the Hollow along with almost all of Midsummer's assets. Before all this, he planned to transform Midsummer from military industry to entertainment. Midsummer Resort was meant to be the first step in the transformation. Unfortunately, his departure from the company's downfall turned everything into foam on the waves. Due to the fall of the old capital, the resort's opening was postponed indefinitely. Teresa's father showed me great kindness, so I stayed here with the other staff, tending to Midsummer's remaining assets to look after the young miss. After 6 years, I felt I was completely capable of standing on my own 2 feet, so I decided to properly take care of my father's inheritance, this resort. So I opened this resort to visitors 5 years ago. But if we kept calling it Midsummer Resort, its connection to Midsummer would be too obvious. To avoid unnecessary controversy, after careful consideration, we decided to rename it Fantasy Resort. I'm sorry we didn't share all of this earlier. It wasn't intentional. We just didn't expect all of this to happen. I hope what we shared can help you get close to the truth behind the haunting. Got a bunch of clues. I understand. I'm sorry. If I come across any other clues, I'll be sure to let you know. Thank you. After wrapping up the chats with the resort staff, you join Alice and Yuzuha in a quieter spot to exchange what you've each found out. So there's more to it than I thought. I feel like there's something that could be a crucial clue. What MP said. What's not adding up here? Keep spacing out like that and moss will grow on your head, Alice. Wake up. Hold up, Yuzuha. Let me think about this some more. It's like that feeling when a painting looks symmetrical, but something's off in some tiny corner and you just can't figure out where. It's driving me crazy. Okay, she has a little bit of OCD symmetry, I see. Take your time and think on it, though. Hey, welcome back, Chupek. Got quite a few helpful details from that last round of questioning. Maybe what Willis, being a mid-level exec at 3 Gates, has his eye on isn't the resort itself, but the Midsummer Incorporated backing behind it. But what could Midsummer Incorporated mean to him? And to get Therese to hand over to the resort, he first spread rumors about it being haunted, then played the nice guy to get close, saddled the place with debt, and just waited for it to slowly collapse so he could take it over legally. That explains why he stirred up trouble the other day. If the resort managed to recover and cover its debts, this whole plan would fall apart. He has no choice but try and sabotage the business. Now, all that's left is the haunting itself. If we can just figure out how they pulled off those ghostly tricks. Yuzuha, why'd you suddenly grab my tail? So you stop making those weird noises while you're thinking. Don't stress too much. Belle's right. Keep frowning like that and you'll give yourself wrinkles. Come on, you gotta add a bit to it. Remember her symmetry thing. You'll grow wrinkles under only one of your eyes. That is already asymmetrical because they're 2 different colors. Heard from MP that the resort made pretty good money yesterday, so you went ahead and fixed up the offshore fishing boat. Why don't you 2 head out for some fishing to clear your minds? I bet you she never looks in the mirror because it'd scare the crap out of her learning that she has 2 different eye colors, and she just constantly forgets that she has 2 different eye colors. And no one brings it up. Well, standing here getting nowhere isn't gonna help, but Yuzuha, aren't you coming with us? If going out to sea means listening to someone go, non-stop, I'll pass. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the resort. You two go and enjoy the sea breeze and clear your heads. Complete truth puzzle. Even though the trouble isn't over yet, I'm just a bamboo in charge of going out to sea. When I can't be of much help, at least I can do is stick to my post. I got the resort's big boat repaired. Without Beauty back in action, we can sail out further and catch even bigger fish. Come to think of it, I left my fishing rod in front of the HDD system before bed last night. Early this morning, Fairy said she was bored and upgraded with an auto fishing system. Maybe I should give it a try today. I've already done that multiple times. You are behind the times, game. Together with Empy and Alice, you board the large boat and head out towards the waters. And I can't fish yet. Never mind.
Something feels off. But what exactly? What's on your mind, Alice? Wanna share? I'm sorry, Belle. You came to help me clear my mind, and I've just been lost in thought the whole time. I was just wondering, what exactly is the true nature of those ghosts? There's this strange, unsettling feeling of deja vu that I can't shake. Yuzuha is right. Only those brave enough to face the supernatural have the right to uncover the truth. Everyone at the resort deserves to know that truth. I don't want to be the trembling little bunny, cowering in fear of the unknown anymore. Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. The answer might be hiding in the everyday stuff around us. Come on, Alice. Shake off those thoughts for a bit. Look over at the horizon. I swear I just saw dolphins out there. Where? Symmetrical dolphins are the most adorable. Can you point them out to me? It feels like
I was staring at Belle's chest like it's normal.
Everything's been changing.
I honestly thought it would be really good if she immediately changed her head direction towards the sea to look for dolphins. But
it scares me. But now
she's
I see
just
it differently.
staring at Belle's chest.
It's not too bad. Every day I spend with you guys is a pleasant surprise, brought about by change. I feel like I might have said something a little embarrassing. Just don't tell anyone, especially not Yuzuha. Oh, and I think there's a whale over there. What? A whale? Where? Come a little closer, and I'll tell you.
Honestly, that whole scene was more of a 3D image than it was than anything. Because they didn't move. The only thing that moved was their eyelids and their mouths. And the boat rocking. But that doesn't really count. After spending a long afternoon on the boat with Alice, you return to the resort. Oh, hey, it is back. But I wanted to actually fish out there. Okay, I don't really understand Alice's hate to asymmetry. She doesn't hate everything that asymmetrical. Also, she has this little thing on her thigh that makes her outfit asymmetrical in that aspect. Love how she said, look at that whale over there, continuously staring at Belle's chest. True. Also, yeah, I know what you mean by the thigh. It's like there's always something that's not symmetrical. Like there's the you can't really see it right now because her arms are crossed, but that little emotion thing on her stomach area, I guess. Sometimes its face goes in asymmetrical ways. Like if she's doing the eyes with the slanted mouth. What's wrong?
It looks like something's happening again.
Yup.
Alice, are you okay?
I'm fine, but there's
She's
something
not.
else that's been
Oh,
bothering me.
there's another one. And then
Well, would you mind coming with
there's
me
the
to
picture.
check it out?
Do you think Alice would wear watches on both her wrists just for the symmetry? Yes. I mean, she's wearing bracelets right now, so of course she would. Oh, there's another picture. It's more than just 3 things this time. It's 4. Ooh, spooky. Hey, Yuza. Belle, Alice, you're back just in time. Just as we predicted, once the resort started developing normally, the ghosts couldn't sit still anymore. A ghost in broad daylight. Now that's something you don't hear every day. They must be really desperate. Don't worry. Monto made sure to evacuate all nearby visitors right away, so this shouldn't have much of an impact on the resort's image. Alice, what's wrong? A mosquito hovering in midair. That must be what's going on. This is what I said first. That's why I made a mention to Empy's comment about flying or a mosquito landing on just air. You have to excuse me, but I need to go verify whether my theory is right. Alice hurriedly runs toward where the haunted object was. Oh. There's more haunted stuff. Also, it doesn't look like you evacuated very well. There's still a person up there. Monito evacuating people? Is Yuzuha sure he didn't just scare them off himself? I mean, if that's how to get them out, I mean, he probably did. Oh, and there's 2 here. Also, Monito, do your job better. There's still a person here. Hey Tori, welcome to the stream. Welcome. No matter how many times I see it, it's still so scary. No need to force yourself. No, I'm fine. More importantly, there should be something around here. Something invisible, yet definitely tangible. What's that? Without offering much explanation, Alice scurries around the haunted object like a nervous but determined little rabbit. She paused at the air, feeling around as if searching for something. To speed things up, she even puts her nose and ears to work. Her nose twitching to pick up scents, her ears rotating non-stop. She's trying so hard. You're just about to jump in and help her out of this slightly awkward situation when Alice suddenly seems to actually touch something. Without a moment's hesitation, she clenches her fist and punches the air in front of her. And right where there's nothing before, an object slowly shifts from invisible to visible. Something tells me it's a hologram. Also, more people. Monito, do your job better. You have 3 favorite characters in ZZZ? I also have 3 favorite characters in ZZZ. At the moment. Though I can say I do like a lot of other characters. Found it. This is it. This is...
Alice, this is... a holographic projector.
Called it.
And it looks like it's the latest model. It can create hyper-realistic, full 3D images. The incorporeal ghosts and the objects we saw, they're just illusions projected by this thing. For someone trying
First
to fake
favorite
a
is
haunting,
Jufufu.
this is
Hey.
honestly kind of pathetic.
She's
But with the power to
she's
stay
cute.
invisible, it managed to trick us all.
That is what I'm wondering.
I see. Since no one could spot the source of the projection, everyone thought these holograms were supernatural. But how did they manage to make the projector invisible?
Belle, you were the one who gave me the idea. On the ship, you said, "Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling." So
Von
I
Lycon?
started thinking carefully about
Fair
where
enough,
this
Tori.
deja vu feeling was coming from. Figuring out the holographic projector part was easy. The real challenge was finding out how they made it invisible. Until I realized we've seen something like this before. That's where the deja vu came from.
Lycon is the low-key the best male character in the game. At the moment, I think I really like Monato.
I got it! The drones Grace sent to help us with the Aqua Blaster ride.
Drones? Now that you mention it, we did see them appear and disappear right in front of us. You think it's using the same kind of tech? As far as I know, New Eridu doesn't have any stable technology that can make objects fully invisible. But if the drones can go invisible for short
What's your third
periods,
favorite?
there must be some new tech I
Oh,
haven't seen before.
you said
So
your
I'm
third is
guessing
Monato.
that same
That's fair.
technology was applied to the projector. Even though searching for invisible objects with paranormal images right in front of me is still terrifying, at least I guessed right.
Good job,
Miyabi,
Alice.
Anby, and
Thanks to you,
Chuyuan.
we're one big
Nice.
step closer to figuring this out. Now let's get in touch with Grace and confirm it.
Contact Grace through Knock Knock, who is on vacation here with the folks from Belbog Heavy Industries. The moment the topic turns to something mechanical, she shows up in less than 5 minutes.
I'm here! That holographic projector you mentioned. Mind if I take a quick look?
Please.
You probably could have just
Input, Miss Grace.
you probably could have just
We're
told her we
trying
found a
to find out if
holographic
these
projector
projectors use
and
the
she would have
same
came
tech as
running.
the drones you brought.
She takes a projector and examines it closely. You probably didn't have to tell her
You're
about
right.
anything else.
They all have the same surface material. Chameleon coating.
Chameleon? Is that some kind of rare new material?
Yes. The military's been hoping to develop a new tech that can make weapon systems or combat personnel invisible. Defense contractors have been pulling their hair out over this for years.
I think she agreed
And
once she
chameleon
heard the
coating
word
was Three Gates
EOS.
military tech solution, though it barely passed
Possibly.
the bar. When sprayed on equipment surfaces, this material can achieve visual camouflage by blending into the surrounding colors through temperature control. But the problem is, it's not stable. Low temperatures, infrared exposure, even a little physical impact, any of those can instantly break the camouflage.
No wonder it only took one punch from Alice to knock the projector visible again.
Exactly. Since it's still full of flaws, the material isn't usable for actual military applications.
I think in
which is
order
why
for me
Three
it'd
Gates
be
Corp hasn't made it
Anby,
public. They're currently working on
Chuyuan,
fixing these issues, and that's where
then
Belobog Heavy
Soldier
Industries
11.
comes in. Ben struck a deal with them at a friendly price, and I received a batch of chameleon to help them test and improve. That's the story behind the drones.
Thanks for explaining. So, since this invisibility tech is flawed, it hasn't hit the market yet, right?
Other companies might have struck deals with Three Gates Corp like we did,
Grace,
but
can you
I'd
help
say
us?
most of the
I don't have time
material's
right
still
now.
in their hands.
We have EOS. Alright, I'm on my way. Alright, I'm pretty sure, like, you could say, hey Grace, we need some help, and if you help us, EOS is yours for a day. On my way. I'm pretty sure that's all you'd have to do.
Three Gates Corp. Now we can pretty much confirm that Willis is behind all this.
By the way, on my way over here, I overheard some people talking about hauntings. Judging by your reactions, is 3 Gates Corp involved?
Oh, yes.
I'd say there's an 88%
That would be the last time we saw you.
We lack direct evidence and can't confirm if Willis's actions were ordered by the company. But at the very least, we know that there are hidden projectors scattered around the resort, projecting those creepy images.
Well, I can't sit back and do nothing.
Also, look,
Sweet Pea's been under a lot
like we were
of
talking
stress
about
lately.
earlier, Alice
Both
is
Anton
wearing
and
2
Ben could
watches.
really use this break. No way I'm letting their precious time off get ruined like this.
Miss Grace, could you lend us a hand? Finding the other hidden projectors might take a while, but something you just mentioned gave me an idea.
Alice stands on her tiptoes and whispers something in Grace's ear.
That's a brilliant idea! Leave it to me. I should be able to take care of it in no time.
Thank you. Belle, can I borrow your phone for a moment? We'll be right back. You and Yuzuha just wait here for a bit.
Hope she looks at both of them at the same time to check the time symmetrically. What I think would happen is that she puts them both in front of her. The left one shows the hour and the right one shows the minutes. That would be funny. That wouldn't be symmetrical either, though. Honestly, it would be wrong either way. It wouldn't be symmetrical either way. They'd have to be reversed. Like, one of them would have to be showing it from left to right, while the other one has to go from right to left. Just to make it actually symmetrical. That wouldn't make any sense.
Sure thing. Though I'm kinda curious what you're going to do.
Obviously, we'll fight ghost stories with science.
You go get 'em, Alice. You hand the phone to Alice. She and Grace walk off, chatting about something. Really seems like they're hitting it off. After a while, she comes back with the phone, places it in her hand, then calls over monotone and leads you both to another haunted object. Oh, that one. I was like, which one are we talking about? I'll say, here's your phone back. Want to take a quick photo? Don't forget to use the paranormal filter. Photo? Yeah, aim it where I'm standing and see if there's anything strange in the camera view. I'll give it a try. Oh. Oh, interesting. Yuzuha, why are you so blurry? The camera screen reveals the outline of a previously invisible holographic projector. As you hit the shutter, the phone's flash bursts, and just like that, the projector becomes visible. Perfect. The paranormal camera works like a charm. So it can detect invisible objects. Like Grace mentioned before, the chameleon coating is highly sensitive to infrared. So she and I modified the camera sensor and flash on the phone. Wow. You actually modified the phone just to have infrared? Crazy. With the paranormal filter on, you can both pinpoint the projector's exact location on screen and disable its cloaking by taking a photo. That's even crazier. There's quite a few projectors hidden around this resort. This camera, finding them all in one go, will be way easier. Alice, I'm honestly impressed. Makes me want to give you a good head pat. Hey, you're totally patting me already. That tickles. Cut it out. Anyway, Yuzuha, Monoto, can you roughly pinpoint the locations of the remaining projectors? Once you got that down, Belle will use the camera to determine their exact positions and retrieve them. Leave it to me. I've got a pretty good idea where those goons might have stashed them. Yeah, certain areas are giving off a weird vibe. I'll go check them out. Grace is just built like that? Sure is. The three nod in silent agreement and head off to their respective haunted locations. Also, I will be right back. I gotta finish laundry. I won't be long. Alright, I am back. Sorry about the wait. No more laundry. Oh, right up there. Sin here matches the one from the projector perfectly. Let's see what shows up in the camera. Oh. So that's their sneaky little game. Not exactly playing fair and square. Looks like their little tricks end here. Oh.
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
I can faintly hear something, like a subtle mechanical noise. Perhaps it's just my imagination. Could you check with the camera? Yup, yup. Oh, it's literally on the trash can. Just as I thought. Now that we know what these things really are, they're way easier to track down. Let's get rid of this projector and make these unsettling, totally asymmetrical images disappear for good.
Feel the pulse of life on your board.
Stand right here and check with the camera. I have a feeling you're in for a little surprise. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is it? Wait, it's down there and it's projecting. Interesting. I knew they'd hide a projector in a place like this. Once you get how they operate, it's easy to guess how they think. By the way, Belle, when you were taking photos earlier, did you make sure to get my cute side? Sure did. After gathering all of the holographic projectors hidden around this resort, you gather Therese, Edgy, and Empy. Looking at these projectors,
And that's the whole story. So there's no need to worry about any so-called haunting now. We've recovered all the projectors that caused this mess.
Looking at these projectors, they can't hide their shock.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I always knew there was nothing wrong with the resort my father left me.
Miss, here. Take this handkerchief to wipe your tears. Everyone, thank you for stepping in to help during such a crisis. And now I'm almost certain. 3 Gates Corp is definitely behind all of this.
We were one step away from taking over the resort, but right when we hit rock bottom, we managed to bounce back. Of course he's doing everything he can to interfere. Those stupid minions he brought to cause trouble were probably just a distraction to keep us busy while his other lackeys snuck around installing these projectors everywhere. After that, they could control the hauntings remotely without needing to stick around. No wonder Monato didn't spot anyone at the time. No, we can't. Not yet. We've checked all the surveillance footage from the resort, but none of them caught Willis's men in the act.
It's
Willis
unfortunate.
is no amateur. A fox like him wouldn't leave obvious evidence. Having dealt with the resort for so many years, he probably knows exactly where all the cameras are.
And besides the chameleon coating, there's no other evidence linking these projectors to 3 Gates Corp right now. They could easily claim they had nothing to do with any of this.
You can get your reputation back, though, by showing everybody that it was projectors.
To make them stop for good, we'll need to catch them red-handed. Even the slickest fox can't talk their way out when caught in the act.
But how can we know when they'll come back to stage another haunting?
It might not even be about setting up another haunting. Like I just said, Chameleon is still really unstable as an invisibility material. Willis is pulling tricks with a tech that's barely holding together. Anything unexpected could expose the projectors. And when that happens, the whole ghost story collapses. He must know the risks and has a backup plan.
I see. So you're saying that if something happens, he'll definitely send someone to retrieve the projectors.
I understand now. I'll update Mia and Helen on the situation. Willis's men might show up again soon, and we'll all be ready for them. We'll be there to support you guys when the time comes. Please, don't let them get away with it.
Of course. Leave it to us.
Also, if you guys are still around, I will be streaming again. Like, after this stream is over, there will be another stream. You can check it up on YouTube. It's already set up and ready to go. But we have a stream for the Duet Night Abyss live stream that's going to be going live in like 4:30 a.m. We're going to be starting 30 minutes earlier to be ready for that. So if you're interested in watching, do at Night Abyss later. We'll technically not be doing 2 streams in one day, but we will be doing 2 streams in the span of 24 hours. Well, everyone's ready. We need to wait for Willis and his gang to walk right into our trap, then we catch them all at once. You'll be asleep at that time? Yeah, no worries. I figured most people would be asleep by then. But the live stream will be up even after that. So if you've enjoyed the stream, make sure to sub to YouTube and keep an eye out for other content in the future, including my Sandby polls. You're heading to sleep? If you're heading to sleep right now, or you're heading to sleep by that time, whichever one, I hope you rest well when that time comes. Not yet, but soon. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Also, 4 a.m. Being in like 5, 6, 7, 11 hours. 11 hours is when I start the stream. So find a spot to stake them out. Oh, well, look at that. Hiding in a spot where few would think to look, you spot a group of sneaky thugs quietly slipping into the resort. They look uneasy, and you can hear every word they say. It's 1 a.m. right now for you? Wow. So it would technically be noon when you get when I stream again. So technically you could come and watch. It's up to you though. I'm not gonna force you to do anything. I'm part of I'm one of the 100 creators going to be live streaming the event, or the main 100, I should say. Spot what the heck? We did put it here, so why it's completely gone? You idiot! One simple job and you still blew it. Don't tell me you messed up the spot. Projectors don't just grow legs and leave. But this is definitely the right spot. I even double checked with you when I installed it last time. Don't you remember? Damn, you're right. But how the hell did it go missing just like that? If he finds out, we're all screwed. Whatever, no time for this now. We'll figure it out later. We still got a bunch of projectors to pick up. Let's get moving. Just as I thought, they walked right into our hands. Sounds like they're the ones who brought the projector here. But I don't see Willis among these people. No surprise there. Sly old fox like him would never get his own hands dirty. Still, this is good enough. Got them red-handed, there's no talking their way out of it. So we should we strike now? Pop up behind them from nowhere and catch them totally off guard? Alice, why do I get the feeling you're really into scaring people? Strike now and time to take them down. You show up, ready for battle, right in front of the thugs. Panic flashing across their faces. They clearly didn't expect to be found. But in no time, they've got their helmets on and weapons drawn. The fight is on. It's probably going to give me Alice and Yuzuha. But I wouldn't complain if they gave me anby and Soldier 11 instead. Unfortunately, due to my computer's load speed. This is normal. Also,
where did these guys come from?
So you guys ever think about maybe, I don't know, giving up? You're not even close!
Give up my ass! I don't know how we got exposed. Don't think you're getting out
no,
of
don't
here
kill
in
him.
one piece either.
Yeah.
Oh, sounds like it's done.
Your weakness has been exposed. Summer memories will give me strength. Serves up! Stay on offense! The enemies are like seashells on the shore. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
The defeated thugs try to escape, but everyone at the resort swarms in and takes them down.
Stay put and don't try anything funny. Public security's on their way.
Let me go. What did we even do to make you call public security, huh?
Let me think. Breaking into the resort store, malicious damage to property, assaulting staff, and wearing that asymmetrical helmet. I'd say that's plenty to press charges.
Huh? What kind of charge is that last one?
Don't mind that last one.
EG and I searched these guys. Willis wasn't here, and none of them look like Three Gates.
EG. I keep... It's
In other
EG.
words, these guys look like a bunch of thugs who broke into the resort with no connection to Three Gates Corp. Of course, that's just on the surface.
Three Gates Corp? That huge company under Tops? And what's this ghost haunting business? I have no clue what you're talking about. Hey, listen! We hit the resort simply because you people ticked us off. So we're here to mess with the place. I planned it, they carried it out. That's all there is to it.
How much did Willis pay you? We'll double it.
Willis? Never heard of him. Don't know what you're talking about. We make our living with our own two hands.
That's enough. Monato, would you mind locking them up until public security arrives?
Monato takes them and returns to the group.
Yuzuha, are you still planning to use Denny's to turn them? To be honest, Spook Shack's in the doghouse in terms of cash right now.
I'm also a member of Spook Shack. I can chip in if you need funding. It's okay, Alice. I was just feeling them out. Judging by their attitude, I'd say Willis has already paid them a pretty hefty hush fee. No point wasting time on them. Anyway, after tonight's counter-strike, Willis probably won't be making any bold moves for a while. As for whether these thugs will rat him out, we'll let public security handle that.
Does that mean you don't have to worry about more hauntings happening again?
The thugs Willis hired have all been caught. There's no one left to do his dirty work for now. Of course, he might hire another group of thugs, or even do it himself. But if he tries anything again, we won't let him get away with it.
At least the music festival won't be affected.
The music festival kicks off tomorrow night. At least this time, Willis won't be able to do anything. If our festival and attractions combo goes well, the resort's popularity should be in a pretty good spot after this.
Although this is good news, it's a shame that after all the chaos these past few days, the whole haunted resort thing has blown up all over Internet. This kind of negative publicity is already doing some real damage. But hey, it's still way better than when we first opened. Back when nobody wanted to come at all. Thanks to all of you, the resort's finally back on track.
MP, don't say that. Honestly, I'm already really happy we've gotten this far in such a short time. At least now, even with the ghost rumors, we can still keep the resort running.
Oh, right. Speaking of which, I've been scrolling through internet posts these past few days, and it seems like people's opinions about our resort are starting to shift.
Oh?
Hold on, let me pull it up. Look, since the hauntings were just spooky but didn't cause any real harm to people, quite a few paranormal enthusiasts are getting super interested in the place.
Oh, that's cool.
Let me see. Wow, you're right. There are even posts calling us a must-visit summer hotspot, with guides on where to take the best photos. What on earth are these people thinking? Aren't you the same, my lady? You say you're scared of ghost stories and supernatural stuff, but deep down you're dying to run into some spooky events yourself. No, I'm not. Anyway, what if we flip this whole haunting thing around
Yes!
and use it as a
Yes!
publicity stunt to attract more visitors? It might even help offset the negative press we got the past couple days.
No, let's just end it here. I don't want to use something like this to make money off the resort my father left me. MB, could you help gather all the holographic projectors we've recovered so far and hand them over to public security?
Gotta be very
All right,
making up
let's
accounts
shift
and writing
gears.
good comments.
Time to help Alice and Yuzuha prepare for tomorrow night's music festival.
Right.
Maybe a couple, but not that
Arnold
many.
and Brennan will be here tomorrow for rehearsal.
Well, then again, Fairy could do that.
Ads. Though, with the budget we've got, it's only a small promo campaign.
Leave all the preparations to us. Now that everything's back on track, it's time to share the wonders of summer with all our guests.
Wise and I will help too. Let's make the most of it and spend an amazing summer night together.
We got this!
Everyone stacks their hands.
Summer. If only it could last forever.
If only. Last time she accidentally made up over 980,000 of accounts that argue with people that write hate comments under Astria's posts. I do remember that. I did witness that story on stream. Looks like this whole hunting business is finally settled down. Now we can properly focus on getting the music festival ready. Big day's almost here. We still got a mountain of details to sort out. First things first, it's already pretty late. Let's get some rest and power through it tomorrow. Looks like I can finally get a good night's sleep. Staying up late is a lady's worst enemy when it comes to beauty. Belle, you better get some rest too. We've got time. The three of us will have to do another girls' night chat. Enjoy the sound of waves. Midsummer Night Festival. Is that supposed to be there? How many visitors we've got? How'd it get so lively? Mr. Arnold did a thorough research on the resort's target audience, and although the advertising budget was tight, every penny was well spent. And that's why so many people came early just for tonight's music fest. With this many people around, I'm feeling even more fired up. Come on, let's push through and finish checking off the rest of our to-dos. How's the prep? Let me think. We've already booked the performers for the festival, and most of them have arrived at the resort. They're either getting ready to backstage or relaxing somewhere nearby. Stage is all fixed up and ready, and all staff are in position. First up is the sound check. Then Monato will lead the guests to the waiting area, and we'll go through a rehearsal a bit later. We're almost there. Once the music fest is over, let's throw ourselves a little celebration. Gotta properly toast the resort's full recovery. Yuzaha, anything could still happen before the festival comes to a close. This isn't the time to let our guard down just yet. Yeah, your little bunny ears and tail haven't stopped twitching since this morning either, right? Stop staring at me all the time. Oh, right, Belle. Could I ask you a favor? Actually, I'd like to hear what tourists around here think about the resort and the music fest. When you're organizing an event, it's easy to overlook things from audience perspective. That's why I want to understand what the visitors here truly care about, so we can finally still make a few adjustments before the festival officially begins. You got it. Thanks, I'll be getting ready here by the stage waiting for your good news. Music Fest will be so peak. I believe it. Also, I think my voice is dying. So hopefully this event story is coming to a close. So we can do other things without needing to talk so much. I can't wait anymore. I wish it'd get dark already. Here for the festival? Of course, I heard about the Beach Music Fest on internet, so I rushed over from the Giannis Quarter first thing in the morning. Ticket isn't too pricey. Totally hyped. Anything concerned? Something that's concerned about? Maybe something that's not quite there yet? Probably the lineup? It's all mid-tier singers and bands. Feels like we're missing that real big name to hold it all together. I'm mostly here to soak in the vibe, so it's not a big issue for me. But yeah, I bet some folks are hoping for more. If they suddenly dropped a surprise announcement about a superstar performing, this place would go wild. Well, we know a certain singer we could easily announce. I see, that's very helpful of you, Belle. Their points are worth thinking about. No big names, security doesn't seem all that reliable. We got to fix those. But there's one more thing that's bugging me. Did that staff member just say that they tripped over nothing? Like, literally nothing in their way? I'm worried about this too, Yuzaha. Do you think... Wait. It only let me look at one person? Only... What? There's 2 other people to look at. Before Alice can finish her sentence, a sudden scream rings out from not far away.
Whoa! That's a ton of ghost images! What the heck is going on? Uh-oh. The tourists are totally freaking out.
Help! Just holograms. Help! Just holograms. So scary. Seems to lost the strength and reason to respond. In any case, let's use the camera to locate the hidden hologram projector and retrieve it. We'll take care of this. Honestly, I just want to go home now. That last scare nearly gave me a heart attack. Terrified tourist leaves the scene. Most of the other visitors are reacting the same way, and the situation isn't looking good. Yuzaha, Alice, Monato, and the others seem to have gathered nearby. Let's go find them and discuss our next move. Funny how she's talking about being scared, getting scared.
What? How is this possible? Why are there so many haunting images?
Didn't we hand over all the projectors to public security last night? What kind of dirty trick is Three Gates Corp pulling now?
We'll figure that out later. Right now, there are too many of these projections. Most of the visitors are completely spooked. We need to collect the projectors now and get the visitors to safety ASAP.
The performers and staff have all run off in a panic. Hurry! Let's split up!
Where are
even
you
the-
all rushing off to?
This fucker.
Willis, you again. And behind you.
New Eridu Broadcasting, Throne Quarter TV, Redo Media. Basically, I invited all the major mainstream media outlets in New Eridu.
So the whole city can watch this haunted circus you deliberately set up?
Careful what you say. We're live across the city right now. I just heard Fantasy Resort was on the rise, so I decided to spend a little of my own money to bring in some big media coverage. Just trying to help you out with a little PR, that's all. Oh, but what a shame. Looks like we picked the worst possible time and ended up broadcasting your resort's biggest mess for everyone to see.
Yeah, it's your fault.
I can't believe you have the nerve to say that. Everyone watching, please listen to me. Everything you're seeing right now was created by hologram projectors. Our resort is not haunted. And the one who orchestrated all of this, turning it into a haunting, is none other than this department manager from Three Gates Corp.
Oh my. If you want to accuse Three Gates Corp, shouldn't you at least have solid evidence? You can't throw shade at us just because the projectors happen to be coded in our new material, can you?
Also, thank
Speaking
you,
of
True Freck,
evidence,
for
I've
subbing
actually
to
got a
YouTube.
video that proves my company has nothing to do with your
For some reason,
resort.
my alerts are not working.
In fact, it was your own people who installed the projectors in place to fake the haunting.
Just as a sense of dread hits you, Willis has already pulled out his phone and starts playing the video in front of the cameras. The footage was shot late at night, clearly inside the resort. Looks like fixed position surveillance footage. On the empty street, there's Empy carrying holographic projectors. Its tiny body hauls several projectors, installing them at various corners of the street, adjusting the settings to invisible mode, and finally leaves with a satisfied look. Instead of handing over the projectors to public security last night, MP reinstalled them throughout the resort. Is this the truth behind what's happening today? No, MP!
That's your resort's bamboo, right? Forgive me for not disclosing the source of this video, but it clearly shows that this bamboo did everything on its own. We had nothing to do with it. I believe the people can see it for themselves. You fabricated this whole haunting nonsense, traumatizing customers who trusted and visited you. And then you had the nerve to turn this around on me. That's what really happened.
MP, how could this be? You've been with us since Father was still alive. You would never do something like this. Right, MP? Huh? Where's MP?
Come to think of it, I haven't seen MP around at all since this morning.
That sucks.
I bet it's already left town. Bamboo's actions. Master takes the fall. As the resort's managers, shouldn't you give the audience and your guests an explanation?
Damn it. Where did MP run off to at a time like this? What should we do?
You exchange glances with Yuzuha and Alice. Even in a dire situation like this, there is no hesitation in their eyes, only determination.
Wise? Monato? Can I leave this to you guys?
You want us to keep the media busy? I'm not a pro at this, but I'll try my best.
Are you planning to retrieve the projectors and find MP?
MP disappearing right now is just suspicious. We've got to find it and get to the bottom of this to clear the resort's name.
Go! We've got things covered here.
Okay, we'll be back soon. Do you think MP might be somewhere it usually hangs around? No, maybe it's not that simple. Let's ask around first.
Ask Fairy to come up with 4 questions to solve for time. But under this kind of accusation, we won't be able to hold out for long. It's with all the whispering. You've got time for gossip without giving the citizens a new heir-to a straight answer? How annoying. Willis, did you even know that the projector we mentioned had anything to do with your company's coding materials? We haven't said a word about that yet. In the video we just saw, the penguin boo tiptoed past the projector and then vanished. That matches the effect of our new coding material perfectly, doesn't it? I'm only saying this based on your unprovoked hostility toward me. It's a remarkable assumption that you might use this to smear me. Besides, isn't that beside the point right now? Okay, 3 questions left now. Please come back soon, Belle. Shut up and keep filming this. This is huge news. Have you seen a penguin boo around the resort? Everything's a total mess here, and you're asking about that? Penguin boo, isn't it just standing right there by the dock? There really is a penguin by the dock. Wait, that's not anby. What's going on? When did a different penguin boo take its place? Have you seen a penguin boo around? Looks kind of silly. It's always off fishing or taking pictures. Sound familiar? This place is haunted and you're still in the mood to look for a bang boo? Are you kidding me? Speaking of penguin boo, isn't there one over there near the dock? That penguin boo doesn't seem to know about fishing or photography. Didn't quite match what you described. I tried talking to it earlier and all it did was robotically ask if I wanted to go out to sea. Definitely wasn't the real anby, but if anby's gone missing, why is there a penguin boo here pretending to be it? Out to sea? To sea? Sea? Who do you think you are? I'm not actually anby. Wait, I'm not supposed to say that. I was instructed to call myself anby for the next half day. Yes, that's right. I am anby. Impersonating other bang boo is illegal. This can't be happening. Alright, I'm not the anby you're talking about, but please don't arrest me. I was just trying to get by. What happened? I'm a bang boo wanderer. I was roaming the streets this morning starving. Then this guy just stood in front of me, stared me up and down, and started chatting me up. Gave me a bunch of ether batteries and said that I could have as many as I want if I help him out, so here I am. He brought me to this resort and told me to stand here pretending to be anby. Said if anyone comes by, I should just keep asking if they're going out to sea. That's it. My whole mission. Just standing here. I really don't know anything else. I don't even know who anby is. Could you just keep the ether... You can just keep the ether batteries. Just please don't arrest me. What did that man look like? Oh, I know this one. He wore glasses, had a suit on, looked kind of rich. Talked all fancy, and sometimes he'd just start muttering to himself for no reason. I need to stay and be a witness. Okay, as long as you're not arresting me. I'm open to anything. Also, technically, my job here is to take people out to sea, so would you like to go for a sail? Now's not the time. I see. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked that. Thanks for trying. Fake anby. What kind of cursed resort is this? It's not just the creepy things floating in midair that you can even touch. Now there's creepy stuff lurking by the beach too. I should never come here. What creepy stuff? I have no idea either. I mean, I didn't see anything. I was just walking around the shore a bit earlier, thinking I'd go for the waves, and something tripped me out of nowhere. If it weren't for all the creeping stuff happening around this resort, you'd probably think I was nuts. But I swear, I tripped over something and went face first in the sand. When I looked up, there was nothing there. This is some kind of haunting, isn't it? Has to be. Where? Let me think. I guess it was maybe a few dozen meters out from the dock. Can't say exactly where, but if you wander around that area long enough, you're bound to bump into that ghost too. Belle, have you found any clues over there? From what we've just found out, Willis definitely knows where MP is, but he didn't say a word, and instead hired some random bamboo off the street to pose as it. Someone tripped over an invisible object in the shallow waters. Visible object? The projectors malfunction when exposed to seawater. There's no way Willis would have set them up out here. Alice, you're giving Willis way too much credit. Also, Piper and Chingy. The fuck are they doing here? Don't tell me that invisible object was empty. Now it's been submerged in seawater this whole time. How could that be? Let's check it out with the camera. Counting on you. Hope it's not too late. Hold on. Oh! It's that guy too. Also, where is this camera? Oh! No. Never mind. As the camera shutter clicks, MP the Pengbu reappears before your eyes, lying limp in the seawater, unconscious, as though it has been struck down. It's MP, it's right here, but it seems to be unconscious. I'll check its condition right away. I'm sorry. MP's waking up. Quick, get it out of the water.
MP? Are you okay? Can you hear us? This is awful. They sprayed chameleon on it and did it so carelessly. Thankfully, the seawater hasn't caused any irreversible damage to its core yet.
Yeah, I looked in the water. What happened?
MP, calm down. Can you tell us what happened last night?
But why? If only summer could last forever, MP feels the same. So you want to use the ghost stories.
So when Mia mentioned last night that the ghost stories were well received on Internaut, you thought about using that to the resort's advantage?
Your face looks like you're about to bite someone, little bunny. Is that how I look right now? You're not much better, Yuzuha. Your hair's practically standing on end.
Love how he keeps repeating the same words and he makes a few different sentences from the same thing. Yeah, I think that's just Bangbu stuff, though.
MP,
I've gotten used to
you've done
that.
Great. We'll take it from here. We'll settle the score with the bad guys who tried to ruin our summer.
Belle? Got any ideas? From what MP said, it sounds like Willis didn't leave any evidence behind this time either.
No, this time he made a fatal mistake. He crushed every bit of hope we had just to sabotage the resort. He even went so far as to leave MP invisible in seawater to make it malfunction. We're heading back, and we'll make him pay for what he's done.
Let's do this. Battered and bruised, MP is brought to the camera. The once arrogant Willis turns pale when he sees MP, as if fearing something. but quickly he regains his usual demeanor. Is this your main account or a new one? This is my main and only account.
I'm impressed you managed to find this troublemaking Bangbu. What's with all those wounds on it? Don't tell me you beat it up to appease the guests.
Empy! Those wounds! What happened?
Willis, you did this, didn't you? Empy is just a little Bangbu! You bastard!
Guys, when you finally get your shot at revenge, you can't just say something weak like, you bastard! Alice, show him how it's done.
Huh? Me? Alright then. My name is Alice Timefield. For the sake
I
of
love how the
this
music
resort's
shifts.
reputation, for Empy, and for everyone's hard work that you tried to trample, I will push you into an utterly asymmetrical abyss of despair! Alice, that asymmetrical part
Yeah,
is kinda
it's one of her quirks.
unnecessary.
Leave it be.
What exactly are you getting at?
In short, you brought in these invisible holographic projectors, caused chaos at the resort, and even tried to kill a Bangbu. All of this is being exposed to the entire city of New Eridu, live on camera.
And here I thought you had something important to say. How ridiculous! In a lawful society, you can't just throw around accusations without evidence. Especially when you're accusing Three Gates Corp.
I've been meaning to say this for a while now. You keep dragging Three Gates Corp into every conversation. What are you, the CEO's secret illegitimate child or something? This isn't about them. We're accusing you personally. Stop hiding behind the company's name.
That doesn't change anything. I already checked with public security. Those thugs who trashed the resort were just some gang. What does that have to do with me? And this Bangbu's injuries? How is that my problem? Show me the evidence.
Willis, you think you've got everything covered, leaving no loose ends. But you're wrong. Destroying Empy's camera wasn't enough. Bangbu units have built-in visual recording systems. For someone running a cutting-edge tech company, this should have been obvious. But you've turned into nothing but a greedy snake who will do anything for your own gain. I'm not surprised you looked down on Bangbu and completely forgot what they're capable of.
Visual recording system, huh? Interesting. And? You did remind me of this feature. If I remember correctly, only the Bangbu's Master and Marcel Group have the authority to access those visual recordings. And if I'm not mistaken, this Penguin Boo's registered master was Teresa's deceased father, wasn't it? The fee for changing ownership isn't cheap, so you've never officially updated the registration. As for Marcel Group, once you submit a data request, it'll take at least 1.5 years to hear anything back. I'm honestly curious. How exactly do you plan to get your hands on this Bangbu's recordings?
You raise your phone to your ear. A familiar voice comes through.
Master, I detect a long-awaited opportunity for me to shine. Enter the command, "Please help me, Your Excellency Fairy," and I shall execute the following action. Convert Bangbu's visual recordings into video output. Master, it seems like you're in a situation where verbal commands aren't convenient. I went ahead and sent the recordings to your phone. Please don't forget to shower me with extra praise later.
You got it, Fairy.
All right, these are the visual recordings saved inside Empy.
Well, you've got some skills. If what you're saying is true, that someone attacked this Bangbu, then the visual recordings must have caught it. Maybe it was one of those leftover thugs from yesterday's gang. You should hand over the recordings to public security and let them sort it out. That'll wrap things up for today.
Still trying to play dumb, Willis? The gang you hired to do your dirty work were all caught yesterday. With hush money for hired thugs being so steep, and the risk of exposure so high, there's no way you could have lined up another crew in just one day. Given the situation, don't you think it's far more likely you took matters into your own hands and attacked Empy yourself? I'm going to play back the visual recordings. I heard that you love hearing yourself talk. Why don't we give all of New Eridu a chance to hear what you were mumbling at the end?
No, do.
I spent a fortune hiring those thugs and they were totally useless. Got themselves caught just like that. Thought this worthless resort was a lost cause. But who would have guessed, just wandering around here, I'd stumble onto such a lucky surprise. This Dungbang Boo even set up the projectors for me. This'll work. Just gotta wait till daytime when the place is packed. I'll project all those terrifying images, and the resort will be doomed for good. Smash the camera, then get rid of this bamboo. Why is it so heavy? Whatever, I'll just leave it invisible and let it rot in the sea. This time I'll finally drive this place into bankruptcy and take it for myself. I've been waiting
Hook,
for too long.
line, and sinker.
Data must be hidden somewhere around here.
Who would have thought the man who always covered his tracks so perfectly turned out to be so careless when completely off guard? As MP's visual recording finished playing in front of all the cameras, one glance at Willis showed a man barely able to stand, his face completely pale.
Got any more excuses? There's no such thing as a voice-changing ribbon in New Eridu, you know?
Wait, everyone, please let me explain. This video doesn't prove anything.
I think it proves plenty. The reporters' phones at the scene suddenly start ringing. After answering and listening for a moment, they all switch to speakerphone, making sure the voice on the other end can be clearly captured by the cameras.
Citizens of New Eridu, I apologize for taking up your valuable time. As the corporate spokesperson for Three Gates Corp, I would like to make an official statement regarding this incident. Willis, former R&D division manager at Three Gates Military Tech, has been terminated and permanently blacklisted due to his malicious interference with Fantasy Resorts.
I love how quickly Tops gave up on him. I mean, yeah, he was using their name to do bad things.
Willis's actions were entirely his own and have no connection to our company. Regarding his unauthorized use of our newly developed technology, we will pursue legal action accordingly. For further details, please stay tuned for our upcoming press conference. Thank you for your attention.
As expected of Tops, they never miss a beat when it comes to cutting ties. Must hurt pretty bad, huh? Being abandoned and backstabbed by your master?
If you'd just handed over the damn resort from the start, none of this would have happened. All I wanted was to get my hands on the research data hidden here. To use it for promotion.
Watch out. Looks like he's about to do something crazy.
The ground begins to shake. Moments later, a massive machine descends from the sky, blocking everyone's path.
Now that my career and my life are ruined, none of you are getting out of this in one piece!
Ah, he decided to get desperate. Figures Willis would lash out when cornered. Monato, you go evacuate the Gus with the others. Alice and I will take care of this big guy he summoned. He never expected to fail, yet he still hit a combat mech nearby. What a shady man. Let's take this chance to put him behind bars for good. No need to prepare, it literally gives me preset units.
I should have leveled this place from the start! Would have saved me a ton of trouble! Anyway, so why beat around the bush? Blow it up! Blow it up!
Has been exposed.
And why did you get to go on vacation? Did you even know the pain of spending summer moving with the higher-ups?
Remember the soft touch of sand. Solid hit. Score one for me. Yeah!
Once the place goes boom, I'll head over and blow up 3 gates! Make myself the boss!
Get out! You can't run! Man, has he completely lost his mind? Must be the weather. He's probably got heat stroke or something. Let's get him some herbal tea leader. Yeah. Thrust and pierce! At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable! Feel the rhythm of the waves. Blinker strikes to score!
With a mech disabled, Willis is left with no means of resistance, but he no longer seems to care. He sits on the ground, muttering things like, "I'm covered in the coating too. If I stay still, I'll turn invisible and they won't find me," over and over until public security officers arrive and take him into custody. Forgot we had to give him a solid fight to make up for all the time we lost tracking his strikes. Yup. That's what you call being caught red-handed. And thanks to the live broadcast, word should spread quickly that the resort's haunting was nothing more than one of Willis's little schemes. The crisis has passed. Let's clean up this mess. The tourists are still waiting in the safety zone. Please wait a moment. There's something I'd like to say. Go on.
Everyone, thank you so much. I don't know what crimes Willis will be charged with, but without him around, I think the resort is finally free from all the nightmares.
I've already repaired MP's body. Thanks, everyone. It's just a shame about the music festival that we had planned for tonight.
Yeah, it's a real shame. But the bands and staff all got spooked and ran off. No matter what we say, they won't come back now. We've got no choice but to put the music festival on hold. But Yuzuha, weren't you really looking forward to it? No worries. I feel like I've already spent one heck of an epic summer with you all.
Quick, Belle. Yes! Got another idea. Let's go.
Where should I put this? Guys, I actually have another way to save the music festival.
Yes!
I asked a friend to see if she'd be willing to perform here. Since Spook Shack was running the show, I figured I should leave the planning to you guys, so I never brought it up before. But what do you think about having Astra Yao perform here? You mean the Astra Yao who's perfectly symmetrical from head to toe except for her leg and armbands? Belle, how do you know her? I love her.
Oh my god, Alice's VA is so good at her
Do
job.
you love her for her songs or for her symmetry? Yuzuha, how rude of you! Of course it's because of the music! I'm not just some classical music snob, you know. But Belle, I can't believe you can get Astra Yao on board! Looks like there's still hope for turning this music festival around. Could you contact her right now?
Val, we've already got some friends staying at the resort, and now we're inviting Astra. Why don't we invite the others to come along too?
Sure, why not?
Great idea,
Let's just call everybody.
Might as well set up a video call.
You open Knock Knock, select the familiar names from your friend list, and start a video call. In no time, everyone joins.
Belle, what's up?
Oh my god,
I just wrapped up a
Nicole,
commercial shoot. Now
Ju
heading into my next
Yuan,
gig.
Astra.
I just started my
Hoshimi
learning how to send
Miyabi.
debriefings and everything else training. Did you need something?
Miyabi, you just don't want to go to the debriefing, do you? Val, I just finished work. Are you at a resort?
Proxy, I thought you were video calling me for something important, but look at that. A whole screen full of familiar faces. As for what I'm doing, let's just say PubSec doesn't need to know.
Nicole, you probably should
We're at Fantasy Resort,
open
and
up
there's
with
gonna be a beach
saying
music
that.
festival tonight. Would you all like to come to the resort and join us? So, Astra, how should I put this? I have a favor to ask.
Performing at the music festival, right? I'm done. I'm heading over there now.
Huh? How did you know?
But don't you have another gig coming up?
I was watching the live
Oh my
broadcast
God.
earlier. You looked so cool standing up for the resort. The next gig was just some private show for Top's bigwigs anyway. I already asked Eve to cancel it for me.
Jesus.
I watched
Astra,
it
you're quick.
So my say no training is over now. I'll head over with Yanagi and the others. I knew you wouldn't forget about me, Proxy. The Cunning Hares watched the live stream and we're already on the way. But first, let me check. All the resort facilities are free, right? Or at least we get the friends and family discount? Yeah?
I didn't catch the live stream, but the case I just handled was connected to your resort. Last night, some gang members were transferred to us from Throne Quarter. They were being particularly difficult to crack, so I was put in charge of the interrogation.
Of course she was part in
I didn't
charge.
listen to spill either. But when Jane heard about it, she said she'd handle it.
Oh no.
They confessed everything about their shady dealings
Of
with
course.
from Three
Of
Gates
course
Corp.
Jane would be able to.
I'll probably be spending quite a long time behind bars. I'll come over with Qingyi and the others. We could really use a break.
Qingyi's already
Val,
here.
You handled this case brilliantly.
Thanks, guys. See you all tonight at the resort.
This is about to end the video call after setting up meeting time. Yuzuha leans in.
Belle, don't end the video call yet. Can I have a quick word with Astra?
I love how we could casually pull up entire military, Section 6, the most popular singer in the new area, public security, and everything else with a single call. Yeah, we have really high connections. Jane is in my top 3, technically 4, too. I know a lot of people like Jane. She's not my style, because Zhu Yuan is more my style. Honestly, Yuzuha and Alice would probably be in my top 10. I don't know where exactly, because I only know about the top 3, because I haven't thought about anything past top 3. But, by the way, if they release Jane in her public sec uniform, I'd totally grab that. I'd grab Jane immediately, and her in that skin, just because she looks so good in it.
Of course. What are you planning to say, Yuzuha?
Yuzuha flashes a mysterious smile, takes the phone, and whispers a few words to Astra. Then she hits the speakerphone button and points the phone screen to the at the TV cameras.
Everyone, I have an announcement to make. Tonight, I'll be performing at the Fantasy Music Festival, so get ready for some incredible magic through music. If you're interested, come meet me at Fantasy Resort. Let's make this the most amazing summer night ever!
She's a
You
genius.
actually came up with that on the spot? Yuzuha, are you some kind of genius?
I wonder how much it would have cost to get this kind of media coverage the normal way.
Too much.
Bet Willis never saw this coming. All that effort he put into getting media to trash us ended up working in our favor. The music festival's hype is gonna hit an all-time high. So, Alice, how are you liking your first summer since joining Spook Shack?
Huh? Me? How should I put this? Nothing went according to plan at all. Everything was total chaos. Just one scare after another, and I barely got any chance to relax. It's completely different from what I had in mind.
But she loves it.
But I loved it.
I knew it.
Honestly,
It might have been the best summer I've ever had.
We need more skins in the game. They're adding them so slowly and not so many. It's probably because they take more time and more effort to make. I'm honestly surprised that Yishuan, Yuzuha, and Alice got skins immediately. Though, in my opinion, Yuzuha's is the best skin that they've ever released. Like, not exactly where I wanted to click, but I mean, it's yeah, Yuzuha is the best skin that they've released, in my opinion. Like, Astraea's is fine, but I think I prefer her default. I prefer Ellen Joe's default. Nicole's is kind of just like a reskin, also is free, from what I remember. Yishuan, I prefer her default as well. And Alice, I think I also prefer Alice's default. But Yuzuha, I actually think this is...
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
like so much better than her default.
Wanna hear a summer story?
You want a skin to your wife Miyabi? That's fair. I want an Anby skin. Give me an Anby skin. Anby or Sanby. Or Yanagi. Honestly, I really like Yanagi too. She'd definitely be in my top 10. I thought the music festival was done for, but hey, who knew it'd come back like this? Kinda lucky, huh? Yuzuha, it's too soon to breathe easy. The media coverage is already out, but we've lost a bunch of staff and performers. There's no way we can pull off a full-scale festival like this. And let's bring them back one by one. With my charm as the face of Mystic Wares, I'll definitely get them to change their minds. We'll help too. With more hands on deck, we might be able to get everything back on track, and maybe even squeeze in a rehearsal before the show. Count me in. No, Belle. Let us handle the rest. After everything we've been through, it's time you got some proper rest. Monato's right, and hey, Belle, there's actually one more thing you can do. Just stick around here and welcome our old friends. They'll be rushing over any minute now. We'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Just wait for our good news. When they released YouTube short about Silver Soldier Ambi, at first I thought it was skin to Ambi because the early update they added skins as a thing in the game. Ah, that's fair. I'm personally glad it's an S rank Ambi. But I still wouldn't mind Anby and Sanby getting a skin. Soldier 11 too. Like all three of them. I'd spend money. You hearing this, Endless? Devs? Anby, Sanby, and Soldier 11. Come on. Cough up the skins. I'll cough up the money. We'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Just wait for our good news. After the sunset, performers and familiar faces make their way to the resort. There's Evelyn. Oh! Hey! There's another teaser to this girl. S. Ambi might be getting buffs in the next update. I did see that. I'm very excited for that too. Also, Qingyi and Piper aren't over here anymore. They were there. They were there. But now they're not. Miss Yao was just saying the other day that it's been a while since we've seen you, and now here you are. I'll be totally honest, Andy isn't good without Trigger, but after her buff it might be a distance or an Aria. Let's hope so. The Angels of something virtual idol. Yeah, that's them. Maybe it's fate. Miss Yao and I watched your entire confrontation with that corp. Manager through the live stream. You stayed calm and collected. Kept your logic clear and really put the pressure on. Well done. She praised me. Just stating facts. I've dealt with the corp. Their middle management's full of guys like him. Greedy, ambitious, always clawing their way up. Can't deny it, felt good watching him fall. Anyway, even though the other agency will probably blow up if we turn them down, since Miss Yao wants to perform here, I'll do my best to make it work. Besides, in this sweltering summer, it's nice to take a short break and catch up with a few friends. Proxy, it's great to see you. May we all have an unforgettable summer night. Belle, you're finally here. I'm wearing that vacation outfit I showed you before. How does it look? Super summery, right? Perfect for the stage. God, the dogs upstairs are noisy today. Sounds like they're fighting each other, but I already hear a couple other people dealing with it. Looks great. Oh, and the song I'm performing tonight. I actually gave your brother a little sneak peek a while back, so get ready. Oh, and this is... Oh right, almost forgot to introduce her. I've been working on a new song these past couple days, so I was humming the melody in my head while checking out the stage earlier. The girl just walked by and, without even thinking, picked up the tune and ran with it. It sounded amazing. She basically improvised the perfect harmony on the spot, so of course I had to come talk to her. No, it's nothing. I just kind of sort of hummed along. Just gonna short circuit from nerves at this rate. But that melody really surprised me. Do you do music too? What's your name? Angels of Dilution. I'm in a band right now. We're called Angels of Dilution. Oh wait, no, that came out wrong. Delusion, I think. No need to be nervous. Here's an idea. Come stand right now, right in the front row when the show starts, and I'll make sure we have tons of fun interacting, okay? Oh, and let's add each other in Knock Knock too. Please, definitely. Here on this paper are my Knock Knock ID and our band's Knock Knock ID and our official socials. And please sign it for me. Dilution, yeah. Where'd all that shyness go? Delusion, yeah. you got it wrong too, just like she did. Sure thing. Looks like we're new friends now, Miss Super Talented Composer. Alright then, Wise. Could you help me bring her up to the front later? Even I gotta go get stage ready. Thanks. See you in a bit. A fun fact, I actually saw her in the theater event that happened, along with one other character, which I don't remember. Maybe it was Yuzuha. I can't remember. I'm wondering where she appeared first, though. Probably an event I wasn't able to do because it was so long ago. Anby! Of course she's eating a burger. Hey partner, fancy meeting you again. Oh hey, she's also wearing her outfit. Nom nom. Hi Proxy, want a burger? Already switched to vacation mode. Chance to chill at a resort for free? As if we cutting hairs would ever pass that up. Billy and Nakamata are already split up to grab snacks and drinks. And then we're claiming these lounge chairs till the sun goes down. Are you coming with us, Proxy? I heard the sailboat drink stand does movie screenings. Maybe we could pick one and watch it together. Pretty sure this was the first time we got to talk to Angels of Delusion in-game, but I might be wrong. Well, yeah, I mean, like, first appearance, though. That's what that's what I was asking. Because I don't think it was the theater event. Because it feels like people knew about them before then. I'll catch you in a bit. Don't forget to come grab a drink or two once you're done, alright? You've been hosting us here, so drinks are on me later. Thinking back to last year's Camellia Golden Week, we actually spent it at your place, didn't we? Hard to believe how time flies. Nicole, save the nostalgia for later. Billy just messaged. He said there are so many tourists at the resort, the shop's already out of drinks. Huh? Anby, drop that burger and get up. We gotta go back to the parking lot and get those boxes of drinks from our trunk. No vacation anymore? Business is right in front of us. Who's got time for a vacation? Chop chop, get those drinks out of the crowd. Look, Denny's are calling my name. Classic Nicole. Zhu Yuan. Belle, we're not too late, are we? It took us a bit to sort through the case files, and we hit traffic on the way over. It seems like a lot of people are heading to the resort. Right on time. Even though they say never judge someone on who they used to be, I didn't expect you to pull off such a thriving new business in the Throne Quarter. Clearly, you're not to be underestimated. Angels of Delusion were already leaked even before Astra Yao's release. But I think in-game this event was the first time I ever got to see them. No, because we saw them during the theater event. That was, what, last patch or the patch before that? I think it was last patch. 2.0? 2.0 or the one before that. We saw them in the theater at one point. Did I get it on stream? I don't think I got it on stream. It might be on stream. I can't remember. But I definitely saw that girl in the theater event. Legitimate business. I know, I'm kidding. As they say, spring makes you drowsy, autumn wears you out, and summer puts you straight to sleep. This muggy heat's been knocking me out of the precinct, too. Figured it was time to step out and get some fresh air. You can go fishing here. Ah, very good indeed. Chin, oh, isn't that a shooting booth over there? You didn't pay attention to that event? Ah, that's fair. That's our original shooting game. Really? I want to try it. The precinct's shooting competition is coming up soon. This would be perfect practice. Seems Zhu Yuan's quite intrigued. God, those dogs are at each other's throats right now, it seems. Hey, Yanagi. Belle, we're here. Miyabi, long time no see. Has it really been that long ago? Didn't we just talk on the video a moment ago? Chief. Look, Proxy, it's been a while. I've arranged some time off for everyone in Section 6. On a rare, clear summer night like this place is perfect for unwinding and recovering from strain of work. Strangely enough, Asaba and Sokaku wandered off on their own the moment we arrived. Like it wasn't their first time here. Come to think of it, I did see them these past couple days. I knew I saw them. Better not say that, though. But you've been through quite a few adventures lately. If you're up for it, let's find a quiet place later tonight and take our time catching up. It seems Nicole from Cutting Hairs is coming too. Perfect. I've been meaning to catch up with her, too. After all, it was on a night just like this that she tricked Talus out of my hands for the first time. Good luck, Nicole. I'd also like to get a drink and unwind a bit, but before that I need to find Sokaku first. As for Asaba, well, since we're officially on break, he can enjoy it however he likes. Lucky guy. I can finally take a breather. There's just way too much to do. Good thing everything's ready. Makes me feel a bit more at ease. Thanks for setting it. Time for the show to begin. still feels like we only decided to hold the festival a minute ago. So much has happened over the past few days, and soon it'll be time to head back to school. Milady, are you for real? We're still on break. If you keep talking about school and classes all the time, your hair's gonna go asymmetrical, you know. What? But going to class is a student's duty. Alice, let's talk about something else. Alright, I'm sorry. I know I say things I shouldn't sometimes. It's just, I've never really had friends before. Not ones I can truly open up to. So I'm still figuring out how to be with people like this. It's fine. No need to be all timid. And hey, this summer break might be ending, but we can always hit the beach together next year. Just don't tell me you're staying home to study. I'll definitely be there. It's a promise. Belle, you'll come too, right? Definitely. You two better not go back on your word, or else I'll have Kama sneak up in your kitchen and replace every last drink with bitter melon juice. Please don't do that. Did you say hi to our friends already? Look, the music festival's kicking on soon. Yep. Been a while since we've seen them. Feels kind of nostalgic, doesn't it? But for now, if you don't mind, I hope you'll spare a little more attention for your poor brother who's been left alone. Sure thing. Time to enjoy this break together. I brought my camera too, so we can try to capture all the best moments tonight. Don't worry, Belle. I'll do my best to get some nice shots of you. Ones you'll actually like. So, ready for the festival? Let's go.
Welcome, everyone, to Fantasy Music Festival! Let's make this a summer night to remember!
Cute! Hey, the Sons of Caledon! Bellabog's here too. Hey! Even Ellen.
The holiday's almost over.
In Section 6. And, the defense.
Summer's ending already?
Everyone came.
Not over yet. As long as we're together, every night is one to remember this summer.
I couldn't keep up with everybody. But literally everybody came. I think the real question is who didn't come.
Ready and waiting.
No, I think I saw Pulchra. I'm actually pretty sure that everyone came. Yeah, literally every character in the game. Every available character. You're looking at her? No, Soldier was there too. I saw her. I don't want to go back. Huh? Speak up. It's too noisy in here. I can't hear you. I said I don't want to go back to school. Are you talking to Kama? Say it louder. I don't want to go back to school. I want to stay at the resort and have fun with you all. Now I heard that loud and clear. What a bad student, Bunny. But I guess I'm no better. Belle, come join us. When friends get together like this, it's a perfect time to shout our hearts out to the sea. I just want to stay with everyone forever. We feel the same. I wonder... Ah, there's Lucy. Looks like you're having a blast, huh? This is actually a character I want to get. For, like, future teams. Past the challenge team. How about you, Lucy? Having fun? It's just okay. Though it can't compare to riding in the outer ring, the sea breeze at night, it's kind of nice. The hotel's comfy and the festival had a few songs I actually liked. Looks like you're having a good time. Ugh. Fine, let's just say that I modify your surf courses and boards, and I totally deserve this relaxing vacation. Bernice and the others are still chugging away like there's no tomorrow. At this rate, they'll probably keep going past 3 a.m. I'm not about to go wild with them. Staying up late is a beauty's worst enemy. So, Proxy, when you're free, let's take a stroll by the beach and just feel the breeze. I need to sober up from the nitro fuel. Just for tonight, I'm granting you this special honor. My pleasure. Cute. Lucy's the only sport you don't have maxed out. Oh. I will be finding everyone before I leave, by the way. Also, see? See? Soldier's right there. I told you she's here. I don't think there's anyone actually left over here. Heard you ran into some trouble at the resort, and someone was using large machineries to launch attacks. Are you okay? Did you get hurt? I'm fine, but how'd you know that I was at the resort? Anyway, Soldier 11 and I were worried about you and the other proxy, so we had Captain Magus for some time to check on you. I'm just glad you're okay. You really had me scared before. Scared there. Looks like my question just got ignored. Blazing ocean breeze. I'm not like Trigger. I know you're capable enough to handle things. That said, I do wonder what really happened here. Explain. I see, but the answer seemed kinda obvious. What made it take so long to figure out that the projector could go invisible? Making something invisible is still pretty hard with today's technology. Oh really? But Seed got it working pretty easily a while ago. These days, Seed Senior usually turns invisible when he's standing still. And I even bump into him sometimes. How did she even do that? About that, we really don't know how it works either. When we asked Seed, she just said something like, first you do this, then that, then this and that, and alright, invisible. Great explanation, Seed. Thanks. Nothing. There were a few companies that came looking for her, but she really disliked dealing with those types, so every time she'd just go invisible to avoid them. Honestly, she might be the only one who knows how that even works. Who is Seed really? Anyway, it looks like you handled the situation perfectly. Since our leave's already been approved, let's celebrate tonight with some super spicy noodles. There's no noodle paste around here, but since it's been a while, how about we get some nitro fuel instead? You did spill yours yesterday, after all. Maybe this can make up for that little mishap. Something feels off. I saw Monato over here. We'll talk to him and then go into... Yeah, everyone was there. I have screenshotted every single picture they took. Damn, man. Good job. So it's done. We went through a lot, but I'm glad it ended well. Did you have a good time? Of course, spending rather peaceful day by the sea with the breeze in your face and a cold drink in hand. Who could possibly say no to that? Are you actually calling today rather peaceful? Willis and his gang can be a real headache when they act up. But with you guys around, dealing with them isn't much of a hassle. As our first team building event since Alice joined Spook Shack, you all really pulled it off perfectly. Belle, I hope you're enjoying everything we planned for the summer too. Let's hang out next summer. If you got any more plans coming up, just let me know. I'll make time. Oh, I was hoping to talk to you. Wow, oh wow. I shook hands with Astrid Yao, took a picture together, added her on Knock Knock, and got her autograph. And she even said I'm a super talented composer. It's like a dream. Just wait until I tell those two. They'll totally be jealous. That's what they get for not coming to the beach with me. Yeah, they'll definitely be jealous of you. That's for sure. Hello, Vivian and Hugo. Ah, well, I suppose that's just how life goes. 1 minute we're dancing with death. Next thing we know is here we are, leisurely enjoying the sea breeze. What did you just say? I know you came here because you heard the manager was around, but that doesn't mean you have to completely tune me out. You don't get it. The higher you stand, the further you can see. Talking to you made me forget to check things downstairs. I just remembered that this guy named Shi-Wan, or whatever, the only guy from Yunkei Summit who isn't a playable character, you literally got no love in game. True. True. However, he was in one of those pictures, at least. Maybe he'll be playable in the future, who knows. Hey you two, long time no see. Lord Phaethon. Hi manager. Here, let me translate for you. Means, oh my gosh, what are you doing here? Oh, stop it, Hugo, shut up. Alright, I'll just be quiet and enjoy the view. Oh hey, Jane actually showed up. Seriously, put her in her PubSec uniform, I'd love it. Because we saw her uniform in a trailer. She looks really good in that uniform. I honestly prefer it over this. This is fine, but I prefer that. Hey, welcome to the stream in. Yeah, is correct. Hey manager, I was wondering why you weren't at the video store lately. So this is where you've started your new career. Huh. Say, that membership card that I topped up before. Can I still use it here? You've always been on our VIP list. You're quite the smooth talker, manager. When you get back to the video store, I'll have to renew my yearly membership. Were you the one who cracked those thugs during the interrogation? That's right. I heard you needed their testimonies, so I gave them a little nudge. They were pretty tight-lipped at first, but with a bit of prisoner's dilemma and some psychological tricks, they started cracking one by one. Thank you so much. This rat Thyron sure has riz. Yup. Glad it didn't ruin your vacation. If trouble comes up again, feel free to find me. I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. As long as you're not too hung up on the rules. Well then, show's over. Time for me to find a quiet spot to enjoy the evening breeze with a drink. Not going with Ji-Yuan and the others? Hanging out with 3 PubSec officers in a crowded place like this doesn't really feel like my scene. Were you worried I'd be bored on my own, manager? That's sweet of you. But I do have a fix for that. How about you join me for a few drinks? Gladly. Wonder if any of them went up. Oh. So where is the rest of them? Should I be concerned for you two? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. We're just gonna move on. I really like to see Jane in the story, though. The only thing we got about her is a special episode. True. Is that really all of them? We didn't even get to see the temple people. Swabian temple characters aren't here at all. That's sad. Reporter from NEBC Network. Mind if I ask a few questions? Can you blur my face? Sure, where are you from? I ditched work to come here. So that's why you wanted to blur his face.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
Only Lucy from the Sons of Caledon are here to be able to talk to. My phone is vibrating and I wonder why. Oh. Give me a second. Okay, I gotta go take out the trash real quick. I will be right back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Also, it turns out we have a new dog. I did not think that we were getting a third dog. Also, yes, that does seem like all of the talkable to characters. So time to finish up. Also, none of Bellabug's characters were talkable, or to be able to talk with. Did you have fun tonight? I feel like this totally makes up for missing out on that vacation during Camellia Golden Week. Because all that excitement's finally catching up. I'm actually a little drowsy, even with all that nitro fuel. Should we call it a night? Yup. Good night, sleep dreams. A moment together, friend meetup. Grace is probably gone having fun reprogramming EOS already. Possibly. But I was talking about the other people. Aha! Corin, housekeeping is unlike other tasks. Follows a strict code of efficiency, inspection, preparation, collection, and cleaning, each in due order. I'm sorry, Mr. Lycon. Did I miss a spot while cleaning? I'll go fix it right away. No, the room's perfectly clean, but we have many other rooms to attend to, so let's not spend too much time on this just one. By the way, have you seen Ellen? I sent her out to check the shark nets, but she hasn't come back yet. I'm sorry, Mr. Lycon. I've been in this suite all morning and haven't seen anyone. I'll start on the other rooms now. Oh, maybe I missed talking to some people because I proceeded with the story a little too quickly. My bad. I don't know who you are. Kitty. We gotta make sure to be thorough. I was about to say, like, that's not Xing Yi, right? And I was like, nah, no, that's not. I think it's only those two. I did probably miss talking to a couple people, though, and that makes me upset. Also, my eyes were playing tricks. I thought that was Rena for a second. Belle, good morning. What are you talking about? We're just talking about how the resort's short-term operating rights are about to expire. Time flies. Regarding this matter, according to the agreement, it's time for me. It's 3 a.m. already. Have fun. Yeah. Thanks for coming to the stream. Hope to see you later. But if not, hope you sleep well. And have a good night. Short-term operating rights to the resort will soon revert back to us, but might I ask you to consider staying on and helping us manage the resort long-term? Of course, there would be no further fees involved this time. We sincerely hope you'll continue your connection with Fantasy Resort for many days to come. If it weren't for your help, this place would have likely fallen into Willis's hands long ago. You're not just our friends, but the ones who saved this resort. Miss Therese, the staff, and I all believe that this place needs you. We appreciate it, but we have things that we gotta do too. Alice, what do you think? Mr. E.G., Miss Therese, I suppose we don't really need any more revenue from the resort. We prefer to cover Spook Shack's expenses through our own efforts. But I also believe the connection we built won't simply end with a short-term agreement. We really enjoy being here and we love the atmosphere. It's not a place we can just walk away from. So please, allow us to take part in the resort's long-term future. Classic Alice. Yep, what Alice says goes for all of us. What a relief. I was worried you might say no. So once again, looking forward to working with you all. Oh right, I also have these photos. I took them at the music festival last night. If you'd like, please take them. A moment captured by Teresa's camera after the Fantasy Music Festival. Old friends, new companions, and most importantly, family. Though the summer night may pass, our smiles will be ever frozen in the most beautiful summer memory. Thanks, Reese. These are really good. Just looking at them brings back all of those moments from last night. Hey, Bunny, quit that silly grinning. Everyone's watching you. I wasn't. I mean, okay, fine, I was smiling, but only because I'm really happy. I'm going to hang this photo by my bed, so I can see all of you first thing every morning. I'll do the same. Well, well, great minds think alike. That's probably the finale. So there's probably not going to be any people to talk to. Yeah, I'm not going to just wander around for hours looking. Belle, Yuzuha, and Alice said Belle, Yuzuha and Alice said you know a thing or two about navigating the hollows. Is that true? Oh, just a thing or two. Actually, in the audio where Willis's crimes were exposed, he mentioned Midsummer's research data, the data my father left behind. You probably know this, but before Midsummer shifted to tourism and started building resorts, it used to be on par with Three Gates and military tech. Though I've never seen the actual research myself, I imagine it must be quite valuable. It wasn't until I heard that recording that I realized the resort was just a cover. That Willis really wanted was to snatch Midsummer's secret data and use it to boost himself up. But he probably never guessed the research wasn't here at all. Everything he did was for nothing, because Father has already hidden it deep in the hollow. Ah, how do you know that? I only found out recently. There was a hidden compartment in the bracelet my father left me. Inside were two small slips of paper, each with a hollow coordinate. If the research data is real, it must be tied to those two coordinates. Hollow coordinates change all the time. Yeah, could you help me check those two coordinates and bring back whatever my father might have left behind? I've already told Yuzuha and Alice, and they said they're willing to help too. I'm not really interested in the research, but since it was my father's, I'd still like to have it back in my own hands. I got this. Thanks. Yuzuha and Alice should be somewhere around here. I'll send you the coordinates. Once you've worked out the location, go talk to them.
If you have any questions or need anything, just let me know.
It's not done. Yoink. 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 Oh yeah, I still need to do the special stories. But do these leave? I don't know. Or I could probably go shoot. Oh yeah. That's what that was. I know I have a lot to do for this. Oh no, wait, or did I finish it? Oh no. Whatever it was, it's already gone. I missed it. Darn it. Well, that's my fault. Assume Teresa's asked you to help recover her father's belongings as well. Shall we head out? Sounds like this really matters. Naturally, it'd be could very well be something her father left behind. It's hidden in the hollow, then it's only right we try to find it, for her sake as her friends. I trust you already decoded the coordinates. Let's head out together then. Wait a sec. Hey Belle, Therese talked about you the hollow treasure hunt already, didn't she? Does that count as a hollow treasure hunt? Of course it does. We've been stuck battling outside the hollow for ages. It's been way too long since we've had a proper adventure in there, and that's where all of the real ghost stories hang out. Decoding that coordinate should be a piece of cake. Ready to head out? Let's go. I don't need more than the two of them.
Your weakness has been exposed. I got this, Alice! Time to split! Summer memories will give me strength. Solid hit. Score one for me. You're gonna pay! I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night. No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Why are there a bunch of Hollow Raiders wandering around here? Don't tell me they're after the research data too. Everyone in New Eridu saw that live stream and heard Willis mention the research data. So yeah, it's no surprise someone's after it. They weren't supposed to have the coordinates. Forget it. No point wondering about that. According to the new coordinates he calculated, this should be where Teresa's father hid it. Let's bring it back. Ah, this is us going to both coordinates.
Your weakness has been exposed. A sword technique for summer nights. Whoa, quick call! A chance to score. Feel the rhythm of the waves. Solid hit. Score one for me. In the name of summer, I won't lose.
Why is there a lone Typhon in the hollow? Did someone put it here on purpose? This mech was left by Teresa's father. Was it meant to guard this place? To prevent intruders? Anyway, there's definitely something at this coordinate. Let's bring it back and see what it is. You show them the 2 files you brought out of the hollow. Thank you all. So these are what my father left behind. 2 files. Doesn't feel like they're both research data, or maybe neither of them is. Let's just open and take a look. In that case, how about we open the one I found first? I've got a feeling it might be better to save Alice's for later. Alright, please. Actually, after you left, I looked it up on internet and found that the coordinate Yuzaha has, it's been floating around for years now. So that's how it is. No wonder we ran into a bunch of Hollow Raiders there. Guess the file I have probably isn't all that classified after all. Yuzaha opens the file in her hands. It's filled with messy, scribbled handwriting. All sorts of childish wishes like, I want to be an astronaut. Therese snatches it back, her face turning bright red. What was Dad thinking? This is my childhood diary. Why would he put this in the hollow? Well, I've got a feeling you'll get your answer after reading Alice's file. Alice? Alice opens the file in her hands. As the pages unfold, a flood of obscure academics terms spill into view. There's no doubt this must be the research data. These are... You left 2 coordinates, 1 real, 1 fake, and spread the fake while he was still alive. That way, if someone got both later, they'd likely think they were both traps. And with a combat machine guarding the true coordinate, he ensured no one else could take the data, at least not until the day you were strong enough to retrieve it yourself. He was thinking about all this 11 years ago? Alice, would you be willing to take the research data? Huh? I know it's from 11 years ago, but Midsummer was once a respected name in military tech, and the groundwork they laid was solid. If it ends up in the Time Field's hands, I'm sure it'll be put to much better use. But why? Isn't this something your father left for you? It is. That's why I'd rather it go to someone who can truly make use of it. I didn't get my father's gift for research at all. Maybe this resort, this place, is what he really meant to leave for me. Alice, I know things haven't been easy for your family lately. If what's in here can help you in any way, then I think this journey was worth it. Go on, take it, Alice. Thank you. I'll bring it back and look through it with my fellow researchers. Alice takes the research file from Therese. As she does, a single slip of paper slides out and drifts to the ground. You pick it up and find a few lines of handwritten text. Looks like a casual note written by someone over a decade ago. Took a long walk along the beach with Therese today. Ran into a rabbit tyrant father with his daughter. I recognized him. He introduced himself as at the banquet a few days ago as a scholar of ether science from a noble family. We ended up talking for quite a while, and I've been thinking ever since I may have gone too far chasing after competition and results. But really, we were both just trying to leave something meaningful for our daughters. Maybe it's time for Midsummer to shift gears. The sea looked especially beautiful today. A beach resort might not be such a bad idea. Teresa would love that. Resort's honorary partner. Nice ending.
Feel the pulse of life on your board.
Alright, can we upgrade this?
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike deep sea.
Nope. Rare subspecies rod. Use this rod to increase the chances of catching the rare subspecies. Interesting. Let's just make sure I have sold everything. Nope, not that one. We can sell that. And that. And that, because we have both the 3-star and the 4-star. That's good enough. And what's this? Increases chance of getting 3 and 4-star weight. Usable tube coral. Boop. Boop. Now we go fishing. Idly. Idle fishing. Oh wow, we got all 4 of them, all 6 of them now.
Anything I can help you with?
I will return with a full catch, Master.
Let's continue next time. Let's continue next time.
I'm not gonna do these 2 special stories yet. Today I just want to make sure I finish off my dailies and stop the today's stream, because I want to make sure that I am prepared for the night stream, because I got other things I need to do today as well. I started this stream early so I can get that other stuff done. Also, I wanted to get that one thing done, but I missed my chance. Also, game's bugged. It still says, let's continue next time at the bottom. Ooh, doggo. Hey, give me that polychrome. How long have I been streaming? It's only been 4 hours. Crazy. Oh no, now my cursor's stuck on screen. God damn it, bug. Oh, just hitting Alt fixed it. Grab the achievement. Check in or not. Schedule. Oh, the mermaid dream. Can't wait until that disappears. That's just DMs. And how is my battery cost going right now? My backup is almost full. However, I'm only going to do one of these today. And then I'm probably just going to end the stream there. I'll probably do some more tomorrow when I have time. Meh. Alright. For anyone who is still here, thanks for stopping by and watching the stream. And I hope to see anyone or anyone at all to come watch the Duet Night of Best stream with me. In 9 hours. Or you can look it up on my YouTube. The time will be there as well because I've already set it up and it's ready to go. Now just stay awake. Alright. Thanks everyone again. See you guys later.